Welp, it's time. It's time. It's time. You're probably wondering why I didn't have any music on that fucking thing, dude. It's because on YouTube there's copyrights. That's why. On YouTube there's some fucking copyrights. That is why. As you can see, I got my Toronto Ultra jersey. I'm looking fly in this shit. It's actually like not even like heavy or anything. It's actually nice. I have my fruit and everything. I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in. I got the fucking pineapple strawberry, dude. I'm just here, dude. Pineapple, strawberry, water, and a whole lot of OpTic hate. All wrapped into one. Let's fucking get it, baby. Let's fucking get it. I'm not gonna waste any time, dude, because this shit's gonna take like 5 hours, dude, just to dissect this shit for sure. There's a lot of things in here I got some questions about. I saw some things, but I haven't watched like the actual hard point. Oh, yeah, Forz, I'm fucking locked in. I think this pineapple might be spoiled, dude. What the fuck? This shit's been in the fridge for like ever, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Is pineapple supposed to have brown spots? Hold on. Brown spots on pineapple. It says spoiled. I gotta throw this shit out. Indicate various issues both in terms of ripeness. Oh, spoilage or disease? Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Hold on a second. I gotta throw this shit out. Hold on. I gotta throw this one out. It's got brown shit on it. Who's ready for some fucking OpTic hate, though? I know I am. Hey, why y'all remove the... Hey, why y'all remove from the voice chat today? Oh, it's because I was like, I don't watch the games and you're like talking to yourself. That's why. Interested what you have to say about M4? M4? Who the fuck's M4? It's like an F1 car. M4 actually insane how they continue to disappoint. Yo, what's up, baby? My IT guy, Mark. I'm just gonna get right into this. I'm not even gonna waste time. Not gonna waste time. I'm gonna hit the record button. The only map I'm not gonna watch is map number 3. Only map I'm not watching. I'm gonna watch every other map. And also, Mark, real quick. I was supposed to go through that VOD yesterday. And then we played 8s until like the middle of the night. Forgot about that shit. So, depending on how long this series goes, if you're on, I don't even know if you'll be on because it's Eastern time, but we'll go through it.
Young team. Yeah, right. A new roster, building up that chemistry.
The OpTic hate is starting, bro. Let's go. And like, just to let you know, I'm hypercritical. I'm gonna critique everything, by the way, because that's what we do with OpTic, bro. That's the specialty of OpTic. Like, that's the magic. You know, have to be overcritical. We're about to play 8s right now. I took a nap because I was feeling sick and I woke up hot as fuck, so maybe on. Ah, damn, you're ill?
Heading into next year, but not a lot of time left.
Okay, wait.
At the end of the year, make some noise heading into next year. But
okay, they sort of switched this up because, like, I've talked about OpTic on Skyline like a million times. Usually with the arrows, they would, like, double up on piano. So this is, like, a different look that they're giving. They've actually shown multiple looks. I'm not sure if they're, like, watching my shit or they know other people are, like, watching the shit, so they're switching it up depending who they play. I think they might just be watching how the other team plays and they break it off. Because the last time... Sorry, I got pineapple in my mouth. need to be. We shouldn't be losing to LAG at all. Dude, after we get to map number 4, actually even like this map too, because I know they took this map. Going to court, I'll be back. Have fun, Mark. I'm going to be in the Burrito live stream Discord. I forgot about that shit.
But
yeah, but like, so the last time OpTic played Skyline, so usually, like, a majority of the year, it's been like Shotzi sprinting up like the white steps and just flying on a hill, and they like double AR piano, and then Hook or AG, whoever it was, all depends on who, always goes kitchen. So this is like a different look at OpTic.
not a lot of time left. Definitely when you're going to favor Texas mightily.
So they had like Dashy top window, Merc top step, Shotzi on the hill, Hook. They didn't even watch Kitchens, so Kitchen's like literally wide open, but Kismet walked right through. That's kind of unacceptable, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, like, actually seeing how it ends, it's actually even more fucking insane to me. It doesn't matter how many, like, different looks you give. I mean, you need to have someone on Kitchen. I mean, everyone shells Kitchen. Everybody off the break. Dude, this motherfucker just ran right through, dude. Like, that is great. Dude, I've watched this game the whole year, dude. The whole year I've watched this game. I've watched this game the whole year. I've watched Female COD League. I've watched U18 COD League. I've watched College COD. I've watched Rec League COD. Something I've never seen is a motherfucker on bad side be able to sprint right through Kitchen with zero opposition. Zero opposition and flip the spawns at the beginning. I've never seen that all year long. Maybe there's a game I missed somewhere in all those leagues I just named. COD League, U18 League, Challengers, FCL, Rec League, Burger League, fucking even like the Jamaican COD League, dude. Everything. Like everything. I haven't seen that shit one time, baby. Yo, what's good, Reggie? Kind of crazy to me. Just running right through fucking Kitchen with no opposition. I mean, I like this. I like the Merc and the Dashy. I like that. But I don't think Hook needs to be there. Because Merc could already see AC, Dashy sees AC and bed. They could literally, two guys already seeing two things. They could easily cover two things. Merc has the ability to also watch top hallway. Someone got to be Kitchen. Someone got to be Kitchen. And if you're not going Kitchen, bottom gym. Like, so someone got to have the right side covered. At least. Motherfucker walked right through. And I don't know how any of this game plays out, by the way. I haven't. This is the first time I'm watching this, by the way. Thanks to whoever it was. Didn't know I was gifted a membership. You were gifted a membership the last stream. It was Bryce that gifted it to you, by the way. How OpTic lose to LAG still astounds me because they were trolling a lot. You know what? It does not astound me because there's just like something in the air. There's something in the air. One sec. Okay. But crazy. Like, that is fucking insane, dude. Like, the first break, dude, they just flipped them. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. OpTic has a three-man problem. Babatzi, JP, and Karma. Whoa, dude. Damn, no way we're targeting JP. Damn. What did JP do? No, I'm kidding. I've already criticized like the coaches too, dude. I've criticized the coaches. Like, honestly, shout out to who? I don't know what number one was looking at. That may have been a bad angle. He might be like prone. He didn't see him. And I think Kismet just missed them. Yeah, Kismet just missed them. Who just got great timing. He doesn't think another guy's going to be back there. H should be going right through Kitchen again. Yeah, but he's not.
He's just handling the rotation. He's really 2-3-5 where they have been struggling. Optic has a three-man problem. Babatzi, JP, and Karma. Whoa, dude. Damn, no way we're targeting JP. Damn. push through the opposite side from.
I don't know why I don't know why he waited so long.
Win it so far.
Like the second that guy gets on the hill, he should just be like, yeah, fuck this, I'm gone.
He's just handling the rotation, trying to cut off anybody, trying to push through the opposite side from the point set up for this P2.
Dude, this might go bad. All of them are just there.
He's got two to deal with here. Mercury's on one side, Hook on the other. Teammates are dropping.
LAG has to fucking recognize this. I don't know. Wow, it's actually paying off. I don't know how LAG. Okay, so like 4's up top. So I don't know why they need 2 guys up top, dude. I think if anything, like 4 should like walk right through P2 and like go around the backside. You don't need 2 guys patio. It just leaves like so much shit open. Cause now on patio, they're just sprinting down there. That little had no help, and now you got like nobody in the back. You guys are like turtled. If that guy was in the back, he definitely would have got like 8 by now. I mean, good for OpTic for making that work out. I mean, it is LAG at the end of the day, you know? It is LAG. Who are their coaches, by the way? It's like, oh, it's fucking D-Real and Marky B, dude. Absolute burgers, dude. Like, no offense, dude. Absolute burgers. Yo, what's up, B? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, baby. Telling the main, haven't Merc... Wait. Telling the main... haven't Merc doesn't change the team that much if they still have the same... Dude, I hope Naruto Kyobi sees this. I hope Naruto Kyobi sees this. Because that motherfucker was arguing with me about... Actually, no. I'll actually get into that later. I'll get into that later. We're going to get through the map. I don't want to pause it in the app, but that's what we're here for all night. We're literally here for OpTic LAG. This is the OpTic LAG criticism show, you know? So very standard stuff. Holding the P2, got all covered. Now Shotzi should be gone. Just like the one time I actually fucking want him to go and he's not going, dude. That's like the one time. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed by it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed. I am very impressed because at this point they got 4 down right here. I thought he was gonna get that kill and go like, fucking Brandon, bump me, I'm gone. That's what I thought he was gonna do. And like they could actually afford to too. But instead they let Dashy go and Shotzi soak this time. And they had the ARs at P3 early. So I mean, I'll actually tip that.
So you're not gonna flip the spawns maybe like they would want to, but you have good control here towards kitchen. Yeah, you'll take all that.
So OpTic's like strategy right here is like they're not going for an immediate flip because it is P3. It like takes forever. Or I mean, it does not. I mean, it does not take forever, but you just get like a 2-3 down, dude. Even if you push up to like bed, all of a sudden they get parallels over there. Like all you have to do is just hold the hill. They have no choice but to push you. And you don't want to get a bad timing like on like rotation. I'm surprised they didn't go right there. They didn't make moves right there. Oh, but there goes number 5. Okay, yeah, so they did do it. Great plays right there. Great plays right there to flip the spawns. They have number 7 lacrosse. They know they're all at fire plays. Shotzi got a little bit impatient there. Probably should have just waited. I'm not gonna overanalyze everything, but like at the same time I am. But like, yeah, have to do map 4, last 2 hills, because holy hell, dude, we're getting to everything. The only map I'm not covering is like map number 3, but we're going through every map, even the dealership, even the maps OpTic 1. I'm going through. I'm going through them all. Actually, obviously, except for map number 3, which they won.
He's not doing anything too flashy, anything too crazy.
I think it was trying to like force the issue right here. I'm not gonna overanalyze this, but I mean, your teammates are off spawn. You could easily wait for him. You have the lead. They have to like run in. You have control of mid. He could see everything, even like your top hallway, like everything. Even though I think he's about to get pushed right there, but
to give himself an advantage.
Oh yeah, he hopped right behind Merc.
on the advantage in the fight going down right now.
He's got 3 down, 4 down.
That's going to be everybody down for LAG.
There's no way OpTic should have lost to these burgers, bro. There's no way. They should know fucking Ant plays this shit. Ant literally does this every time around the exact same time, bro. On P3, he does this every... Dude, go watch any Skyline fucking VOD of OpTic, dude. Every time, bro. You'll literally see it. You'll think you're seeing the exact same game. I swear, you'll think you're seeing the exact same game. With like around this amount of time left, when they have the P4 spawns, he always pinches piano. I don't know why, but he has to do it. He just has to do it. I get the point, because like you're going to be spawning them there, but like at the same time, it's like don't really need to be doing that. But like he does get 2, so that's good. But like look at that shit, dude. Next number 7 move. Wait, hold on. I gotta lock in on this. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, need I say more? Need I say more? Shotzi and Dashi have played 22 tournaments together and have placed 6th to 12th 10 fucking times. Lafayette, yet their fan base think the duo is on the level of Cell and Simp. I don't know who the fuck thinks that. That's insane. That's an insane statistic. Okay, but like, I feel like I should pull up like an OpTic Skyline, dude, like, and just like show you guys. But I mean, it's gonna fuck take forever. But I'll probably fuck doing the YouTube fucking video. So like, when you watch the YouTube video, I'll have it pulled up. I'll even make a note of that. Can you set a reminder for 10 p.m. to do the OpTic comparison of Shotzi on P3 piano? Okay. So I've added do the OpTic comparison of Shotzi on P3 piano for this evening at 10 p.m. Oh, thank you, Siri. I love you, Siri. Thank you. Shotzi would love to have an insight. He would permasit and spawn from the... Dude. Okay, so like usually when Shotzi does this, it doesn't go like array, because usually whoever most of the time it is the Dashi. Actually no, it's actually Kenny before. It was Kenny before, and I'm gonna show you guys in the YouTube fucking video. Like unless you fucking do it on like your own like right now. But usually when Shotzi is pushed up like around piano, this guy's usually just hard blocking. But I mean. Dude, I actually don't even think, like, with the way it is right now, they don't even need, like, 2 guys at P3 anymore. They don't even need 2 guys at P3 anymore. Like, realistically, right now, with 20 seconds left, you only need, like, 1. You only need 1. Because this guy's trying to go top hallway and prevent a push, and this is why I don't like Shotzi in positions like this in the first place, when he could just, like, be playing back or playing an angle where he could actually watch everything. Because now he goes here, forces this guy to like try to go help him, even though if anything he should just honestly just fucking sit back there. He shouldn't even have to like fucking help, to be honest. But he feels he has to watch the top hallway, keep them away, because Shotzi has to do this push all the time. He just has to do it. I'm gonna pull up my marker too, but I'm gonna pull my marker. I'm really gonna put it in green because you know it's OpTic. It's the green wall right now, dude. It's the green wall. Usually when Shotzi does this push all the time, he pinches around the steps, goes up the steps, and these guys are gone. And usually they'll spawn here, you know, usually. But number 7 is not blocking the back. So now this guy's going to spawn over here. Just the way it is. Unoccupied space, and there's like way too many people in this area, and like, you know. So this guy's going to get that spawn. So I'm going to take that away. Go back on the desktop. But number 7 should be blocking the back. He should be. If he knows where Shotzi is. But I'm sure Shotzi hopefully would have had to communicate that. I want to try to read his lips or not. I already know he fucking mumbled right there. I already know he mumbled for sure. He fucking mumbled for sure right there. Like, you know, like how he does. Realistically though, like I actually am going to upload a YouTube short. I think I already like fucking like recorded it, I think. But dude, he always has to like do this thing where like he like puts insane pressure on the map. Like I just talked about like the Cloud9 Atlanta FaZe thing that I uploaded. Actually I don't think I uploaded that part, but like Shotzi's ideal scenario, especially on this map, he loves doing on this map, but this goes for like every map. He wants a person blocking the back, and he wants to just put the other team in like a pit in like the back spot. Like that's how he prefers to hold his hills, because he fucking does it all the time. But number 7 is not blocking. He should be blocking. But I think I would love to hear the comms at this point. I think number 7 feels like he has to like, because like realistically, like it is a smart play. Like if they all come through like the top hall, top cobble, and you're over here, they're probably gonna fucking shit on you. You know, they're probably gonna shit on you. But there's like so many things wrong here. Like with 18 seconds left, you don't need 2 guys there. The guy behind the counter is more than enough to like actually delay them for even 10 seconds. Like this heady on the fucking counter with an AR is OP. So like 5 doesn't even need to be there. But like if we take a look how far back it was, so like this is 27 seconds, so it makes sense right now. So right now it's like 23 seconds left. He like tries to back up too. Then he goes in chows. And they just lose a P4 when they literally just had it, dude. They literally just had it like 2 seconds ago. I hate to have to blame Shotzi, dude. I really do. I hate to have to blame him because I've seen this. I've actually watched him do this like 10 times. And it always works. It actually always works when he does it. It really always does work because there's usually Kenny. Who's the other AR they had? Skies. Kenny or Skies blocking the back every single time. Shotzi is actually able to do this. It usually works. Like 90% of the time it works. That's why he's fucking doing it. That's why he's doing it. But the back was not being blocked. But I can't even say it's like 8 or 5 because they were on that shit with like 28 fucking seconds left. There's still a lot of time. But now the time just flew by. But you have to be able to readjust, like, you know, when you're like sitting here. So like how long? So like look. So how far back was this? So like they get this kill. There's 26 seconds left. Usually they spawn like right here, dude. So like as you saw, they spawn right here. So it takes literally like 4 seconds max to like fucking see them again. If they're waiting for teammates, maybe like 6 seconds, okay? So like you're here, you don't see him like at all. By now, like 7 seconds have gone, you don't see him. There needs to be like some sort of a readjustment. Like shit, they're not here, dude. I should like backtrack. But like with 19 seconds left, they're just staying there and staying there. What makes you think with 19 seconds left, LAG is not plotting something else? They're not gonna like wait 8 seconds and then hit the fireplace just to spawn back there again. If you don't see them like instantly, like they're gonna be going another way. Have to be able to read that, readjust. Like if Merc's calling out 2 top hallway, 2 guys out of the equation. 8 should be able to handle at least 1 person on his own. You know, at least 1 person on his own. Which means there's maximum 1, maybe 2 people here who could back up. Even if he gets shot in the back, I mean, like, fuck, it is what it is, but he's not going to get shot in the back because that'd be crazy shit. But should be able to readjust here according to the information. You don't see anyone for 8 fucking seconds now. Gotta fucking move. Gotta go do something. Someone gotta backtrack now. Still sitting there. 10 seconds have passed by. Still sitting there. Now he's fucking looking like, wait, what the fuck? They aren't here yet? What the fuck? Like, and the first guy just died right now. You haven't seen him in 10 seconds when you just killed him 10 seconds ago. Someone got to readjust there. Like, that's 10 seconds too much. Like, who do you think on LAG is going to be sitting outside fucking fireplace for 10 seconds fucking waiting to push P3? Nobody. Literally nobody at all. You should have a counter. Wait, you should have a counter on the amount of times he trolls through the season. Dude, that counter would be broken by now. You're going to be frustrated when you see you're at 4. I heard Shotzi shot bodies when they're up 100, and then the guy came back on. That's all I know. Props to LAG for making OpTic pay for their mistakes and get this series done. Oh, God, dude.
It's a big pressure moment, I think, for LAG.
But, yeah, so before we keep going, I'm not blaming Shotzi, but like I am at the same time because you don't need to be doing this push, but he's done it a million times. Usually always works. 7 should be blocking the back. 5 and 8 should be talking amongst themselves. Matt, we haven't seen for like fucking 10 seconds. Like, I'm going to go back and help or something, dude. Have to be able to readjust. Like, so like, you could blame every single different person, like, honestly, depending on the time. No, but it actually does baffle my mind, though. I have to, like, fucking, like, repeat things, because I swear after I, like, say things, I'm even more mind-blown after when it, like, marinates. Dude. Like, look. Okay, last time I'm rewinding. So they just get 4 down right here, right? 27 seconds left. Look where they spawn. Like, right there. We've all played this map for ranked a million times. Ranked 8s, whatever. Dude, they spawn. You see them in like 2 seconds. Like Nazi zombies, bro. Unlimited spawns. You're like, damn, what the fuck? Takes so fast to see them. 27 seconds, right? They kill them at 27 seconds. You know, if there's a 3-second spawn delay, 24 now. Okay, they're just up right now. Okay, let's say at 24 seconds, they're just up right now. You don't see them for 4 seconds now. You don't see them for 5 seconds now. You don't see them for 8 seconds now. Some's got to be up. Like, they got to be going a different way, right? Like, no one's actually going to be waiting with 18 seconds left going into a P4 money hill, waiting outside a fireplace. Maybe we should, like, actually, like, you know, maybe someone should backtrack. Like, something must be going on, dude. Like, we got to make sure we secure spawns or something. Like, no, we're just going to keep sitting. 10 seconds have passed by. 12 seconds passed by. Now he's watching mid. Now this guy's going towards gym. Now they lose spawns. Like, should never have lost those, but I digress. And now let's see where it goes from here. Let's see where it goes from here. Oh, you got the Hellstorm? 3 down, okay. Oh, big kill from Lunars in the hill. Oh, if you got that one, I would have threw some. Okay. Should be a pretty good hold here. Oh, he hit him with the fucking angle, dude. Hit him with the angle. Hate that shit, man. Like, I'm not gonna overanalyze this because there's like not really much, not much to critique here. Like, it would be very unfair to critique anything right here. They're a man down. So realistically, they're just trying to like. Realistically, they're trying to just like chill. But if I did have to, I'd be like, Hook should actually get the kill and fucking back up. But I mean, that's unfair too. Shouldn't have to chow this because like P4, dude, you could literally just sit in the back, dude, and you're good. Like, you don't even got to do too much at all. After you get like a 4 down, you could push up on P1 and spawn them over here. Like, of course, but like, yeah. I mean, they're already off a spawn. Like, just wait till you get some kills. So like, Hook dies there and they start spawning out. Yeah, but it's tough because Shotzi needs help because he's behind the bathtub, and you can't be behind the bathtub and like scam your life and like actually like just be peeking like Yoo-hoo. You basically, like, your job on that P4 is literally, it's like P4 on the red card where you're just like, most of the time you're just hiding and your teammates are doing everything. But Shotzi can't do anything. Dashy feels like he has to watch top AC because Hook just died there. But, you know, I think, honestly, is this strawberry spoiled? What the fuck? I hope not. I think they would have been better off. I mean, granted, I think Mercs probably still would have died, but I think Dashy should be playing like that right there. That right there, watching that, and Merc could basically see both, but granted, if he is still seeing both, he'll probably die unless he just uses reaction time. But at least, it'll probably take some pressure. And like, he spawns in kitchen anyway, but I mean, he could still hit top cobble. But Hook died, and that guy pushed that side, so it's like if you really look at it, I think this one comes down to comms, to be honest, dude. I think this one actually does come down to comms. Because if I know anything about OpTic listen-ins, they're not that specific. I think Merc's like the only one who like actually like talks like very like specifically. But this guy was sliding this way, and I know Hook probably sees this kill cam. Like Johnny's like all the way on this side, right? He's all the way on this side, and he basically ran past Hook. Hook basically saw everything he just did right here, so you know he's on this side. So with the way Merc is looking at this, it means Hook just calmed, he's top AC or something, or up top. He did not like specifically say, because you could easily just say right here. So he gets the first kill. This is the second guy here. Unless he's calling out, there's also another guy coming down the hallway, but that guy's gonna take fucking forever. But it's almost like you didn't even like calm this guy's over here, because he just died here, and the guy pushed there, his whole death cam, you could fucking see that, like for like the next like 1.5 seconds after you die, you could see him move, and you could basically see him go that way, and no one looked that way. Like, fuck, Dash didn't even pick that shit up. Like, no one picked it up, and he's holding that side, thinking they're gonna come that way. I mean, who would actually like, I'm thinking, who would actually like get a kill on this side and run all the way back to that? I don't know who would do that. Like, have to be a fucking weirdo doing that shit, because that just takes way too much time. But nobody watched that. That's a great angle from Lunars. Great Counter-Strike angle. And they just get the hill right back. The hill that they should have had anyway, because like they flipped him in the first place, but OpTic got the streak. But I would love to know like the comms there, dude. They better release the comms to me, bro. I swear. I need to know what Hook said right there. I swear, because I will probably be proved right there. Because like where he died on like the top AC and no one looked that direction is crazy.
You can see Hercules with sub in hand. We've seen him pulling out quite a bit since he's joined the team. A threat. We've seen teams get better and better at this throughout the year. You can see Hercules with
Hook like cannot stay on the hill, dude. You literally just don't have to do anything.
We've seen teams get better and better at this throughout the year.
Like after you get that kill, dude, just go back behind the fucking hill and soak it, baby. Where is he going, dude? Like, you're running in the direction of your teammate, bro. He's like right there. Merc's right there. Where are you going, man? Get the kill and go back behind the hot tub and sit the fuck down. Like, I don't know what we're doing, dude. Fucking soak the... This guy doesn't like soaking hill. I mean, I already know that, but like, damn, bro. Like, I actually like the aggression here because, like, Merc was just shooting at him, so it's like a great trade. They're not even going to expect you to, like, fly at a hill to go get the kill. Great kill on Kismet. Go. Go hide back, dude. You have a guy up top watching your hallway. 8 literally has your over. And this guy's in kitchen. They're all going to be around here, but, like, dude, you're covered. Cover with protection. Sprinting out in the open to go towards Merc to hit. Like, dude, why? You're on the hill already. Whatever. We're just going to let that one slide, I guess. Gonna let that one slide. Granted, I mean, Dashy did die anyway, but I mean, it is what it is. But like, actually, no. I'm actually gonna counter my counter right there. So, he pushes the hallway and kills Hook. But if Hook was behind cover, then Hook doesn't die. And maybe this guy's like, oh, he sees Hook. He's like, oh, fuck, you know. Starts popping some shots. He's a bit distracted. But I mean, he does piss on fucking Dasher right here too. But imagine if Hook was like there, you know, at least like tweaking him out a bit, you know, occupying him. Oh, number 6 is in gym. He's not even up top. Oh my god. Okay. This is an interesting set. This actually makes Hook's play even worse here. I'm not even gonna lie. It makes it even worse. Because if he's down low, why are you sprinting off the hill? Like, just stay behind the hill. You have like full coverage of like all your crosses. But I don't think that... wait, where was Shots at the beginning? Okay, he was already there. And like Merc was already there. Okay, so they're already in position, so I can't really like do much about that. Can't really like sprint all the way back. Like it's like fucking stupid if you do that.
Here at this P1, and I mean, they have this set up. You have ARs on the hill, looking over the hill. We've seen teams get better and better at this throughout the year.
That's a great kill from Hook, but he's gotta fucking go back on the hill there. I don't even know what he's doing. And then Lunars gets 2 kills. Dashy going around the back to secure spawns. I like that. Great kill. Get this fucking dog shit shitter off the hill. Good. Mark getting aggressive. You better not flip. They're flipping. Nice, dude. Oh my god, dude. There's flips all the time, bro, because people just love fucking pushing up. I think people like, dude, I think OpTic gotta watch a team like Ultra, dude. They gotta watch a team like Ultra because Ultra is like so disciplined in their holds, bro. Like they know who to like actually send forward and still secure small. Like I'm actually like mind blown that like, so I'll let the Merc one slide, okay? I'll let the Merc one slide. He dies. These other players need to have like the fucking, dude, you need to have the discipline that like now you got nobody back here. You gotta like, they're probably thinking they're still gonna secure that, dude, but like, holy fuck, dude. There's like no other like, I think everyone knows how like inconsistent this game can be with spawns. You're not guaranteed nothing if you're not blocking it. Like if you're not blocking no spawn, it's not guaranteed. I think when Merc dies, gotta be the responsible one, dude. You gotta just back up, dude. You gotta be the responsible one. I've watched a lot of teams actually, dude. I've watched a lot of teams actually when like they have a person scam, motherfuckers will run back. Dude, I just watched in the Canadian Classic today, which is a game I'll actually go over later. I watched on a P1, Vancouver got 2 kills. Like they had control of P1. And they were on like the P2 side. They had P2 control side. And they pushed up hedges. They got 2 kills. I watched Neptune go from P1 and sprint all the way back. Like towards like P2 side. Like, you know, BS and D. I think it's BS and D. Yeah, BS and D. I watched them sprint back towards P2 side to keep them spawning garage. Like sprint backwards when they all had control. Obviously they popped a 2-piece anyway. But this like one of those scenarios where you just have to like run back and secure the shit, you know? But like he just plays how he plays and he just sprints forward all the time. That's like how he plays. Like no actual like no responsibility. Oh, you gotta push this motherfucker. You gotta push him. Bro, they just scammed a P4 and a P2. Like, no wonder why they lost. And I'm only like halfway in the game.
Yeah, we see that on like Vault sometimes, right? On like a P1 or even like a P3 where the hill goes white.
That's ridiculous.
Up, and that just influences the spawn out. It's just so tough to calculate that. You're not thinking your teammate's going to die on the hill, but it happens right there. And well, it benefits LAG.
And like, this is one of the reasons why I like wanted to keep Skies on the team, bro. Like, I know it sounds crazy. I know he's getting like fucking spissed on, like body slam, whatever. I was trying to think of a word. But bro, at least there's some responsibility. Like obviously you need people that can like shoot their gun, and like Skies could shoot his gun, dude. It's not even an issue. His issue just always trying to get on the hill, you know, always trying to micromanage, but you can't even micromanage this team, dude. That's why they fucking picked up Merc, dude. That's really why they fucking picked up Merc, because they realized they can't micromanage anything. So you might as well just get a person that fucking cracked and young could shoot his gun. Because realistically, like, this team at 3, they're filled with so much talent, like so much talent between these 3. But the thought process of the game, dude, it's like they're playing with 2 people. You know? Bro. Hook, Shotzi, and Dashi are so skilled and so talented. I would send them to go fucking fight the aliens. If I had to fucking send people to go fucking fight the aliens, like to play Call of Duty, like go play the aliens in Call of Duty, I would fucking send them, like, you know, just based off of skill. But if it was like, you know, can you send the most intelligent Call of Duty? You know, I might have to pick someone else, you know. But I digress. But now we're gonna go into listening. I haven't heard this shit, so I might go into this shit.
Texas.
Hyperanalyze everything they're saying.
Trying to put them away. Let's hear the comps from OpTic.
Yeah.
I'll get shots out. I'll get shots out.
I think he's Curdy's spot. Say now, two. Yo, are we blocking? Block. Block. I ran to Vienna.
Fast right, one cutter got a bottom.
Wait, Johnny. Dude, two
I'm pinching there.
One went top.
I'll get
They're hitting front. I think.
In front of me. I'm all him.
Yo, I have Not in the back. He's not in the back.
One more time. One more behind the back.
They're hitting front.
Wait, where's number 5? Okay.
Block. I ran to Vienna.
Fast right, one cutter got a bottom.
So like Hook's actually thinking a person got a back spawn. He's tweaking. He's fucking tweaking.
Hey, Johnny. Dude,
I'm pinching there.
One went top.
I'll get
They're hitting front. I think.
In front of me. I'm all him.
Yo, Not in the back. He's not in the back.
And like, I just want to fucking say real quick is like, this the problem with this like play style. Like, I can understand it. I understand what they're trying to go for, but realistically, dude, you get a 4 down and they spawn up and they break it right after. It just like makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense to me. It makes no sense why you can't get like an actual fucking good hold off of that. I mean, they got like how much time they got? Like 18 fucking seconds. They got a lot of time off of that. No, they got 12. Okay, yeah, they only got 12. I thought they got 18. I was like, what the fuck? But I don't even mind what Merc's doing. I really don't even mind. But you know,
Fast right, one cutter got a bottom.
like you get 4 down, and then all of a sudden everyone just starts pushing, and then leaves the guy on the hill like so fucking vulnerable by himself. Like, these people, if you're gonna OE and you're gonna go like, so like I can actually just point this out.
I ran to Vienna.
Fast right, one.
This is what Shotzi loves. Like, this is what I was talking about like before, like at the beginning. This is what he loves right here. This is what he loves. Can I get my fucking pen? This is what he loves. If this was Shotzi, he would be in heaven right now. Like, this is him, Smiley. Like, that's him. He loves this shit, dude. He loves this shit. Even put a little smile on his face. Hee. Look at this guy. You know? That's fucking Shotzi. Shotzi loves being that guy. This is what he loves. A person blocking the back and them in a pit of hell, dude. This is what Shotzi loves. The pit of hell. This is what he loves. Just spraying them, dude. This is what Shotzi loves. He likes being that player. Pit of hell. Spawn trapping. But it's a good thought process. But this playstyle comes with an asterisk. And one of the main asterisks is you gotta at least get 1 kill in this spot. Granted, it's not Shotzi, it's Merc. But you gotta get 1 kill here. You don't get 1 kill here, and you pushing up here is scumaz, bro. It is a scheme. This is schemery right here. This is schemery if you don't get a kill. And the reason why you have to get a kill, the reason why it's so important, is because now a gap's left open, and you're so far pushed up, and your team is so far back, you're going to spawn all the way back here. They already take space. They get them out the hill. By the time you're back in, full control, then they kill you, and then you can just flip, you know? So, need to get a kill.
Johnny, dude,
And like, I was contemplating if after Merc dies, like, Hook should like play for this, because like Johnny knew he was coming too, because like they literally just did it like last P3. Shotzi was in this exact same position, so he's literally watching for it because he knows it's fucking coming. Like, it's smart to play for trades, very smart. But what this does, it leaves this open,
I'll get you.
and now Look at this guy. Drops right down. He's able to get hook. And now, like, that gap's open. He gets that guy. He gets distracted. Boom, you're off the hill already.
Yeah, one more time.
Realistically, though, they got 4 down. Dude, this should be a trap, dude. This should be a fucking trap. I'm not saying maybe get all the time, you know. Can't be too perfect. But, dude, you gotta do, you know. You gotta get more than fucking 10 seconds off of this. Otherwise, there's, like, no point in getting the full. Like, this guy played tighter, dude. I feel like this guy played tighter. It's like a very unorganized Call of Duty. And I remember, like, Shotzi being in this season when he was watching LAT. He was like, man, like, I really want to play like them. Bro, they don't play like this. Like, they don't play like this, bro. Like, they don't play this at all. What the fuck are you watching?
Yeah, one more time. One more behind the bar.
If you could
I should actually watch an LAT Skyline. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna pull up. Who the fuck did LAT display? They played. Who the fuck did display? Because they just played a Skyline. I want to see if LAT did the exact same thing. Oh, it's for Cloud9. Okay, that's actually a good team to go with. Oh no. Oh, they played Boston. They played Boston on Skyline. Oh, they played them on Red Card. Ooh. Okay, I think it was Cloud9. They played Cloud9 on Skyline, I want to say. I want to see what LA.
Here comes.
Okay, that's rewind. Wait, they play Vault? Oh, they 3-0'd them. Okay, they just 3-0'd them. Okay, what the fuck am I thinking? Wait, they played 3 matches this weekend or just 2? Yeah, they played 2. Okay, that must have been last weekend. It was against Vegas Falcons. Okay, it was against Falcons. Okay. I'm going to pull up this. I'm going to pull up the P3 specifically. I want to see what LAT was cooking. I want to see what their P3 hold was. Right here. Okay, so they have control of the side. I need to know when they get like 4 down if they ever do get a 4 down. Okay, so they don't get a 4 down here, but I mean, I'm just gonna pull this up anyway. Cause this was like Ultra when like they played the Vancouver. This is like Ultra when they played Vancouver. I'm even gonna go through the other P3 if it even fucking makes it that far. But they play a very fucking tight ship right here. So like they basically get 3 dead right there. They basically got all 4 dead. And notice, no one's sprinting up to go fucking, you know, fucking do whatever. Very compact shit. They're just like securing everything. They're playing very fucking tight together. They're very tight together. Scrap right there. Fuck gets a spawn kill. Everyone's very close together. Everyone's helping. Look, trade right there. Tight on the hill. This guy realizes there could be like some bad timings there. There's still 35 seconds. We're up 100. You know, fuck it, whatever. But very fucking tight. And look at how much time they're able to get off of this. Look how close they are together. Nobody, like, Hydra is literally the CEO of sprinting and flanking and fucking doing fucking shit, like, in your cheeks, you know, pause. Like, he's, like, the master of that. Look at this, like, fucking, look how tight they are. Look how tight they are. And look, even, like, right here. So they realize, like, after they got all these kills, there's probably gonna be a guy going through up top or underground. 8's instantly going back just to see if he's underground. Scrap's looking up top because they know there's one got him. Everyone goes back. And now he's doing it. But look, he like, yeah, you know, he's like holding the shit. Gets number 3. Still playing his life. Not doing like too much. He's just holding. Very tight stuff. You know, that's a flawless P3 right there. Like, that's a flawless fucking P3. Like, he waited for the opportunity to be able to actually, like, go on that pinch. And, like, he didn't scam either. But, like...
You know, you and I were thinking about going to the drive.
Look, he, like, slowly peeked. Like, I remember, like, when Merc did it, Merc, like, slid across and, like, put himself in a scenario where, like, now you gotta, like, just chow them all. Played the close corner.
Range. This is one of those...
He, like, shot him. He's like, I'm gone.
40-minute series.
He's up the stairs. He knows that they can walk right up the patio.
Going to the driving range.
Instantly reads the doorway because it's the next place that could come.
Yeah, no.
Pops that kill. Like, easy. But everyone else plays so tight together. Like, so tight. So compact. Like, love it. Let me see what happened on the other P3. if they actually held it the exact. Okay, well now it's at the end of the game, so it doesn't really matter. But like, let's see. Okay, actually, Falcons have control of the whole hill. Actually, I guess we could even like go with how fucking Falcons fucking holds this shit, because I know AG likes to like sprint up the map. That's the one thing I like don't really like about AG is how he does this. But notice this guy's blocking the back though, so it actually doesn't even matter. We're gonna keep spawning there. Don't go too far, number one. Like, as dog shit as an AR as Priest is, he is still smart, okay? He is still smart. He doesn't do too much. He knows he has to block. He knows where AG is. I know AG is actually communicating, because AG actually has way better communication than anyone on OpTic. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought I'd be saying that, but I am. But he got the spawn out. He didn't read that. But yeah, you get my point. You get my point. Nice little VOD review. Yes, sir. Trilla, LAT play together on like OpTic. I saw the vision though. Why is Surge a bad matchup for Ultra, Bori? I mean, I just talked about, dude. So like Insight, I mean, fuck, we're on OpTic, but we're talking about Vancouver. I actually wanted to go over that red card if there actually was time later, but I think that Insight is so used to being able to like control like the pinch and the flanks and the routes all by himself. But when you have to deal with Neptune and 04 doing it, because 04 sometimes takes some fucking mega routes, dude. And I don't think Insight can keep up with like both of them. And I'm not saying Insight does it on his own, because he does have help from Beans. But then when you take away two people, now the pressure from the front is like not there, and you know you're just getting hit from so many. I think it's just a playstyle thing. I think it's a playstyle thing, to be honest. But like everybody could beat Ultra in like way different ways. Like sometimes like Atlanta FaZe just like headbutts them and they just fucking shit on them. Can't really do anything about it. But I think it's just like a matchup thing. It's just like a player for player thing. Like they just like X each other out very well, dude. Like Ganasty's a very like. I mean, I never said anything bad about Nasty ever, like, even from, like, a Vanguard on. Like, I always thought he was a very serviceable player. I never said he's a superstar player, but, like, Nasty's, like, he's a very good player, you know? He's a serviceable player. And he's a very multidimensional character. He could play slow. He could play with a sub. He could play faster with an AR. He could play hit. Like, he could do so many different things. He's been in so many different rosters that he's just, like, able to get all these fucking skills under his belt. But you literally have an AR like that could do everything. He's not, like, a one type of personality AR they could kind of fucking actually figure out. Like, he adapts very well to what 04 and Neptune do. But I think it's just a matchup thing. But, like, even the Hacienda, that they played, dude. Vancouver didn't rotate to 1P4, bro. They just depend on breaking it. And, like, dude, okay, so I'm going to say something real quick. So, I just don't think Ultra, like, likes the way that, like, Vancouver plays. Like, so Vancouver doesn't even break, like, the P4. But, like, on P3, they had, is it 04 or Neptune? I think it was Neptune. They didn't even rotate the P4. Instead, they blocked back tin, and this motherfucker ran, like, top open towards P2 side and like started spawn killing there. Like no one else fucking does that. Like it's just like a Neptune thing, I guess. It's like a Neptune thing. And just like having like two players like that like to deal with is like way harder. And when you can't deal with both of them, then there's a lot you can't really do. And Vancouver did a good job the whole game. Like on the red card and Hasi, like taking routes, rotating early. Like if you rotate early and you take good routes and they're successful, then Insight's basically useless, because that's what he prevents. That's like his shit. So if he can't hold the spawn, if he can't block a spawn because he's too busy fucking fighting from the back, they're just fucked.
Left over there. Pretty sure that's outer, Johnny. I'm one shot here.
It shot you.
Nice shoot up. There's Marble.
I forgot. So fucking listen in. Holy shit. It's a listen in. Holy shit. I actually forgot what it was.
Q1.
In front of me. Marble, get him.
Yo,
Not in the back. He's not in the back. One more time. One more behind the bar.
If you could shout,
I think left over there. Pretty sure that's
outer, Johnny. I'm one shot here.
It
shot you.
Nice shoot up. There's Marble.
Q1 fell.
I'm gonna pressure hold.
I need P1.
Hold this shit. I'm wrapping top. I'm going top. I'm going top.
I'm trying to pick up short.
I fucking knew he was gonna spawn out, man. I fucking knew it.
P1 fell.
I'm gonna pressure hold. I'm gonna pressure hold.
Dude, like that's just like it's just one of those things. I'm like, dude.
P1 fell.
I'm gonna pressure
Like
hold.
at this point when like you nade him, you gotta know the other people are like I could like feel that coming even though I have like the codcaster on. It's just like one of those things. If you just play the game every day, like you should just know like this guy's going to have help and it's going to come like right to your left anywhere.
I'm gonna pressure hold.
Like I don't think you should even be scamming here.
I need
You should be
P1.
playing back, dude.
I'm going top. I'm going top.
I'm trying to
Like
pick up
there's no
short.
way you should be spawning out.
Pick up underground.
They
Use
lose
I'm holding top,
before,
top
man.
mid,
I already
top
know
mid.
why they
Yeah,
lost
top.
at this
I'm
point.
ripping top mid. Top D.
I feel like one guy's maybe underground. Underground dead.
They're all gonna be like.
Oh my bad, it's a listen in. Holy shit, I keep forgetting. Holy fuck. Okay, I need
Okay. I'm wrapping top. I'm going top. I'm going top.
I'm trying to pick up short.
Okay.
Pick up underground.
Use old. I'm holding
Do you have
top.
top mid? Do you have top mid?
Yeah, I have top.
I'm ripping top mid. Top D dead.
I feel like one guy's maybe underground. Underground dead.
Yeah,
They're all gonna be like
okay.
guys.
You heard.
They're gonna run me though.
I have left.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano weak.
One's really weak long.
Hold on.
If I hit,
Yo, two long left, I think.
Left.
That's what
There's
you
gonna be one left on me. I had to give it up.
I remember, dude. I remember I fucking saw this and I was like mind blown, dude. Oh my god, I remember this. But I'll go through it after the listen-in.
Hold on.
if I hit,
Yo,
Yeah.
one's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano weak.
One's really weak long. If I hit,
Hold on.
if I hit,
yo, two long left, I think.
So annoying,
There's
dude.
gonna be one left on me. I had to give it up. Top on me, Johnny. I'm
They could be right side.
Left. Watch your left, guys.
Okay, Johnny's top. He dropped front bed. They're right bed.
Time. Dead.
We're getting back
Another
on
one time. One shot. Time. One
Okay,
shot.
stay alive. Yeah.
One shot. One time. He's in the shower. In the shower. Whoever's in the back, stay up.
He went front bed.
We spawned here. Shower. He was showered. Yeah, two low bed.
Yep,
I'm
we
one
can
shot. I
challenge
can't shot that.
I'm trying to close it.
I hit him with the nade. Top pinch. Two top zone. Two top zone.
I have our time.
Two on time.
I'm dead.
One's still shower, fella. I think that's a little long. Nice, good
He's
shit.
spawning them. Wait, they're spawning on my piano.
Grab that time. Grab that time.
You on that?
Nice,
They're
good.
spawning on me.
Left. They're running off tree. One tree here.
I bumped
Got
top. Two could spawn maybe in the back.
I'm looking at the back.
One guy's white plat on me. White plat, kids. Lunars.
He's top on me.
Lunars white.
Top on me. One's top on me.
Lunars white plat.
30 dude.
I'm dead. Two top T and top AC.
Yeah, he's really weak top. He's going piano.
Take a piano.
One shot at plat. Kids.
Yo, one
Kids
piano.
plat,
I'm
kids
gonna go
plat,
left.
kids plat.
Wrap top.
I want to piano.
Top, yeah.
Alright, kids is really weak plat. Okay, I'm playing the left.
I got three left, bro.
Alright.
Top on me.
He's ironing it dead. I got him. I'm aping time.
I think he.
Okay, there's actually something I want to go over on that P4, dude. I was like, dude, I was so annoyed. But, dude, something I want to ask fucking Merc. I know he's probably not going to answer this because, you know, it's a bit of a federal question. But, like, whose comms you like better, optics or ultras? I'm sure if he actually did answer, he'd probably say ultras. But, you know, he's not going to answer that. That's a federal question. Sad we haven't seen 99 Kids this year, but I guess it's understandable. He's not on the best team. Yeah, honestly. Bro, he just needs some ARs, dude. Like, I actually think the SMG duo is, like, not bad. But I think the ARs are just not helping him, bro. Okay, so, like, right here, dude. So P4. There's, like, two things I want to talk about.
Yeah, he's really weak top. He's going piano.
I'm gonna go left.
Oh, wait, I'm on P1. Holy shit. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. My bad. I'm not locked in.
I'm helping you top.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano weak.
One's really weak long.
Hold on.
If I hit,
You top.
one's long right now.
Yo, P1.
So, I can understand like the thought process because of the place that he's in. LED is gonna spawn there, and because LED spawns there, they're going to know there's a person on P1. Like, it's just common knowledge. So they're gonna know. So he even like calls it out. He's like, I'm spawning over here, but you know, like they're probably gonna like play for me. That's like what he says. And then he like tweaks. Like, he's not facing any immediate pressure. I'm not sure if he knows number 5 is like watching him, but I think he has an SMG, so it's not really that much of help. But at least fucking tag. I don't know why he tweaks and has to just fly out here. Like, he's literally watching your shit. Like, he's literally I have to actually hear if who actually says anything, because dude, he could just like slide back around P1, and just like go on this side, fucking tag on the cross. This guy doesn't really need to be in like an open fucking chow right here. Like that's kind of fucking stupid as well, but like it's another story entirely. So like Hook says piano on it, dude. I want to hear what he said in the full comm, dude.
All gonna be left, guys.
You heard.
They're gonna run me though.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano.
One's really
Okay, so this is exactly what I thought. Exactly what I, because I just know OpTic's not gonna do this, but you know, have to bring it up because I always bring it up. Players have been playing for like 8 years, like, you know, very long time. They both played with a lot of storied veteran players. I'm sure they learned a lot of things. I don't think OpTic's comms are that bad, but they're average. Okay, no. But like here, this is the example because like Shotzi pushes this because of like the comms. So I just played like the comms for you, right? Hook pushes out bed and he's watching Shotzi's side. But Shotzi doesn't know that Hook is watching his side because Hook doesn't just say, "Hey Ant, I have your piano cross." Like all he had to do was say that. "Ant, I got your piano cross. I'll call it out." And Shotzi will not tweak. Shotzi is saying, "I'm spawning them fucking kitchen, but they're gonna fucking find me out. They're gonna play for me. They're gonna play for me." And then he sees them cross and he's into like, "Shit, I gotta move. Like, fuck, I gotta move." But he actually doesn't. If he has reassurance from his teammate, another storied, experienced player, been around 8+ years, whatever. As simple as, "I have your piano cross. Just stay where you are, Ant." Like, very simple comm, right? Very simple. All of a sudden, Shotzi's not moving. Hook's still there. They still have control of the back. If this guy dies, then he could go back. Shotzi doesn't really need to die there at all. He has an AR too. You could easily finesse P1. Like, Shotzi's got like the best movement in the game. Like, just fucking finesse P1 AR. Like, you know, you don't got to do anything. But Hook is watching his cross, and all he just says, "Oh yeah, like he's piano Ant." Like, but it was like after like the fact. It was like after Shotzi moved. Like Shotzi's tweet, like, "Holy fuck, they're gonna find me out," you know, and he just moves.
Look, I have left.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1.
Like right when Shotzi moves, he says P1 on you. Dude, it's even worse. He says P1 and he's like, "Oh no, it's actually piano Ant, but Ant's already like chowling now. He's already gone now." As opposed to like right here, right here.
I have left.
"Hey Shotzi, I have your piano cross. Don't move. Just play P1.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know, and now he's not moving. Now he's not tweaking. Now he's not tweaking. Look, he's tweaking. I'm fucking running out. Dies. And then Dashi probably could have played a better spot, but that is what it is. And look, here's another one. I'm even going to play up the volume here. So they actually call out another guy coming through kitchen. They call another guy. Merc does not hear it, and Merc runs away. I'm pretty sure. We're going to play it right now. And he plays for top AC where nobody's there. So we're going to play it too, because I remember seeing that, and I actually wrote it down on my iPhone.
All gonna be left, guys.
So we're not paying attention to the Hook thing. Now we're going to pay attention to, like, you're going to hear someone say there's another guy. I think it's fucking Dashi or something. I think Dashi says it. I'm going to turn this up so you guys can hear it.
I have left.
You heard.
They're gonna run me though.
I have left.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano.
One's really weak long.
Hold on.
Yo, two long left, I think.
Left.
That's what you want.
I swear. Who the fuck said 2? I'm pretty sure it's fuck Dashi that said 2.
They're gonna run me though.
I have left.
Yeah, I'm helping you top. Yeah.
One's long right now.
Yo, P1 on you. Piano.
One's really weak long.
Hold on.
Yo, two long left, I think.
Left.
Yeah, he literally said too low left, bro. That's literally what he said. He just said
Piano.
he definitely said fucking too low left. Okay, I'm not tweaking. He literally said too low left.
One's really weak long.
Hold on.
Yo, two long left, I think.
Left.
He said too low left, I think, and he said left dead. Okay, so I'm actually not tweaking. He said left dead. Didn't hear the second guy. But like, this goes back to, dude, we need to be more precise in comms, bro. We are experienced players, bro. Like, I don't think talking should be hard. Talking's hard for me. I have a stutter, but I can still comm better than this, you know? Two guys low left. Like, very clearly say it, and he knows. And all of a sudden, you know, but like now he doesn't even hear.
It's really weak long.
Hold on.
Yo, two long left, I think. Left.
Said too low left, I think, and he says left dead. He's gone. Yeah, he said, left dead. I'm gone.
Left.
That's what
There's
you
gonna be one left on me.
And like Dashi like knows that he didn't get the other guy, so he like kind of looked, but he's like, "Fuck, I should go top AC, whatever." And the reason why Shots is even here in the first place is because he tweaked over there. He probably still could have been over there, tweaked over there, you know.
Give it up. Top on me, Johnny. I'm gonna give you.
left.
Like Dashi knew there's another guy low. I'm surprised he didn't look for him, or maybe he just assumed that like Merc like, oh yeah, he's not there. He probably went fuck bottom bed or some shit. But like, I don't know.
On you,
man.
piano.
It's really weak long.
Hold on.
Yo, two long left, I think.
Left.
That's what
There's
you
gonna be one left on me. Give it up. Top on me, Johnny. I'm gonna give you.
left. Watch your left, guys.
Okay, Johnny's top.
Yeah, but the comms just aren't and I know, dude. I know for a fact, dude. Ultra, dude. I know on Ultra, very specific. Like, hey, and they're very like I could hear everything Ultra's saying, dude. And I know, just know it. Just know, dude. These small things are so big, dude. I'm telling you, these small like this is lazy comms. I rarely comment on any of your vids, but I wanted to say that I think you are doing an amazing job. Salad. Yo, salad to you too, Producers Universe. Salad to you. What do you think about Johnny? I think he's great, but he's in a horrible situation. This is like the second year in a row he's in a horrible fucking situation. But I think if you put him in the right dude, you could probably get the same progression that you get from Joe out of Johnny. And I know it sounds crazy because right now Joe's playing with Kleenex, and I think Joe now is like such a superstar that like now he doesn't concern himself with the likes of like a Johnny now. Now I think Joe's on a level now, like Joe Deceives, where he plays with like the Abeezys, the Hydra, like he's on that level now. Like he's not down there with like the little guys no more. Like Joe's up with the big guys, you know? He's up with the big dogs now. But in another world, I would love to see a Johnny and Joe SMG. I think that would be crazy, actually. And the S&D would be crazy, too. But I think Johnny could have the same sort of ascent that, like, Joe has. Obviously, he's, like, fucking been around way longer. But I think if you put Johnny in, like, the right, like, he needs a team like Ultra. But there's not many teams like Ultra. I swear there's not many teams like Ultra. But you put him in a better environment, he'd probably do way better, dude. Probably do way better than he is now. Like, he is, like, another, like, he's, like, next up, you know? He's actually next up in, like, the SMG category. Like, he's a player that should be in the league. Like, 100%. Like, Johnny should be in the league, like, a mainstay. I'm not just talking about should be in the league. Like, Johnny should be a mainstay. Like, he's great at S&D. He's actually great at respawn. He just needs some guidance. I think, dude, this sounds crazy. I know it's not going to happen, and I actually don't want it to happen. But, dude, like, even, like, this year, if you got, dude, like, this year, if it was, like, a month ago or, like, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, I would say, like, a Kenny, Purge, and Johnny trio, like, would actually be really good. Like, you know, something like that. Like, I think that would be good. But, I mean, I don't really think Kenny's that great this game. But, like, just personnel-wise, you know? Like, I think Johnny needs to, like, play with, like, the next... Like, I think it's very unfortunate. Like, I don't mind him with Kismet. It's just, like, the other two. Like, I just have no hopes. No hopes in any world. Like, I don't see fucking Velo or Lunars taking over against anybody on land. I don't see him on a deep run on a Saturday. Like, you know, he just has, like, no hope in that scenario, bro. Like, he needs, like Johnny needs to take the next step, but, like, obviously has to be given the opportunity for it. But why would Dashi look there when he knows Merc just went up there? I think Merc just fucking died up there. I think that's why. It's because Merc said top on me. Pause. I'm not sure what those says.
Left.
There's what
There's
you
gonna be one left on me. I had to give it up. Top on me, Johnny. On me.
They could be right side.
So like he says
Left. Watch your left,
top
guys.
on me.
Okay, Johnny's top. Johnny's top. He dropped front bed.
And now he says drop front bed.
Right bed, green bed.
Dude, I think this is just like they needed some more like precise comms, and this is why I'm so scared for Merc, is because playing with these players, dude. I think he's gonna develop some bad habits, dude. Like, I know he loves. He's probably like, I'm on a nasty team, bro, but I think he's gonna develop some bad fucking habits, dude. Like some bad habits playing with these guys, dude. Like, I don't care how fucking good they are, dude. There's some bad habits in this team, in this game, dude. There just is, dude. I gotta stop saying dude all the time. Dude. What? Now I want to see how much fuck time LAG gets, because we already, like, watched over this. So, 135. Wait, so I want to see what time they got in. So they basically got him out at 37, and then OpTic didn't get in. 37. OpTic didn't get in until 13, dude. That's a lot of time. It's 24 seconds that OpTic should have got on that P4. And, you know, you give them 24 to 206, you know, probably like a mountain that they're not, I mean, on the rewind, I mean, it didn't really matter, but.
Look at the back.
One guy's white plat on me.
Bro, these small combos, and, like, I remember, dude, I watched the flank, and I'm not sure if it was Parasite or Octane, but they made, like, the greatest point ever. They said, I think it was Parasite. Actually, like, now that I'm playing it over my head, it sounds like something he would say. Comms are just effort. It's strictly effort. And dude, I know personally too. I know personally, bro. Comms is effort. Like, if you have the energy for it, you will actually comm. If you're like caring, I mean, I'm not saying they don't care. Obviously they care. They're fucking fighting for their lives right now. But it's like effort, and they're not putting effort into how they're communicating. I'm not sure if they like the emphasis on it. And I want to bring this back to the coaches again. I like blaming the coaches too, because, you know, it's a team effort. You know, why are fucking coaches getting paid if this stuff's still happening? You know, that's how I like to think. Not calling for anyone's fucking job, by the way. Not calling for anyone's job. But, like, you know, if I'm a coach, I would watch one scrim and I would be like, hey guys, we need to, like, reset this whole comm thing. Like, we are doing a whole new system of how we're talking to each other because I don't like it. You know, I would be like on some shit like that, because if I just listen to the comms of this map, I would already be fucking tweaking. Like, yo, if you're gonna watch something, tell your teammate you're watching it. That way he doesn't push piano and die. Or like, hey, there's people on the left, you need to get the point across so he actually understands. Because, like, everyone mumbles. I don't know why. Like, Hook's like the only person with like clear comms, but like Hook has clear comms but he doesn't comm all the time. Like, it's so weird. Shotzi mumbles. Fuck Dashy mumbles. I know they speak English. I've heard them speak before. Like, I don't know why they're not more clear, concise with what they're like seeing, what we're like where people are. Like, if fucking Dashy just goes like two left, like, you know, or two left, I think. But like the way he said it was like, oh, he was like mumbling it as everyone else was talking over him, so he couldn't get his point across and Merc didn't hear it. You know, need to be like more like precise with what you're saying, actually get it across. Like, something I like to do is like, if I die, like, I like to go like I keep saying like. I remember a person complained about that a long time ago. I would go like sometimes like just to like speak over people. I keep saying like, oh, it's so annoying. I would go, he's over here, like, he's kitchen, he's going this way. Like, I would like extend the words just to like actually get it across. Like, there's two left. Like, I would actually extend, but I don't know. But like, they needed something like that. I've been an OpTic fan for a long time. I personally think Dashy is one of the most overrated players ever. His 4 events since BO4 speak for itself. I mean, hey, you said it, not me, but I actually do kind of agree with you. I'm not going to lie. He's extremely skilled, but does not know or do what is necessary to win when it's crunch time. And you know, I actually want to add on to that point, because I actually like that you brought that up. Because I heard Dashy say on stream, no one wants to win more than me. Like, some of you guys need to understand is no one wants to win more than me. Heard Dashy say that with my own ears and my own eyes. I watched him say it. Sometimes it doesn't feel like that. Or a lot of times it doesn't feel like that. You know? When we keep saying the same stuff over and over again, and everyone knows how good Dashy is. Dashy is fucking gross, dude. Like, Dashy is fucking incredible. Like, let me get that point across. Dashy is so skilled, but he is like the laziest. Like, he claims he wants to win, but it does not look like that at all. Like, it doesn't look like, I think he's super lazy. I think he's super complacent. Like, if he actually does want to win as much as there's so many things he has to work on that are still the exact same. Like, in terms of like the gameplay, I don't think he's any sort of reason why they're losing. I think he does what's necessary, but I think something that, you know, like the comms, for example, as a main AR, you should have clear, concise comms, because you're essentially the slowest person on the map. You're not running around all the time. So you should have like the best comms, because you're not moving around as much. So you should be able to relay more, you know. I'm watching this, you watch that, I got this covered. Like, ask people what's going on. Like, that, he should be more like in that realm. He should have more of that under his belt, and I don't see that at all. Like, there's like small times during listen-ins I'll see, I'm like, damn, he's talking well, but like majority of the time it's like everyone mumbles. I don't know what everyone, like, they all speak English, like, and I swear Exit has better comms than them. I swear Exit has better comms, and Exit doesn't say anything. Like, all Exit, he's over here one shot, you know. But I digress. But damn, we're an hour, only on map 1. Okay, I gotta lock in. But OpTic's fucking comms are fucking, yeah, they're fucking, I don't know.
Alright, Kiz is really weak flat. I'm playing the left.
I got 3 left, bro.
Alright, get flat.
He's ironing it dead. I got I'm aping time.
Okay, now I need to see what happens here.
White plat, Kiz.
2 kids falling maybe in the back.
I'm looking at the back.
One guy's white plat on me. White plat, Kiz. Lunars.
Okay, so like,
You want to?
There's 20 on me. I bumped up. 2 kids falling maybe in the back.
I'm looking at the back.
One guy's white plat on me.
okay, I'm actually so confused about this, and like, this is stuff that makes me sick. This actually does make me sick. He is literally top 5 gun skill of all time, but like, he just can't win. I can't say he's playing bad, but just doesn't do the dirty work. I think there's so much more he could do that's like not like actual shooting your gun gameplay related that can make him way better. Like, I would love to be a personal coach. Like, dude, I could help this motherfucker, dude. I could make fucking Dashy the Terminator, bro. I'm not talking about fucking gameplay wise, but there's so many things that could help like the gameplay that he needs to work on. Like, for sure. But some I want to go over here. Hook and Shotzi. Even me personally, talked about how great of an SMG duo they were, and like how Shotzi plays so much better with Hook around. But it's scenarios like this that I can't understand. They are so close to each other, but they don't communicate at all. Like, there is such a lack of communication that it just blows my mind, even in scenarios like this. So I'm gonna like rewind it a bit, but I'm just gonna like tell you like before I play it so you guys actually know what you're actually listening for. So Hook's like top P2, he gets a kill, he goes around the back, searching for this guy Platt. At some point you're gonna hear Shotzi when he's in kitchen say, oh, like something like they're not left or fucking something. He's gonna say some shit like that. I don't know why they're not talking at this point in time. I don't know why Shotzi's not like, hey Hook, like, I'm pushing through like your patio side, I'm gonna come help you play your life or something like that. You're gonna listen to this. They don't talk to each other at all, dude. Like, at all. They don't say a word to each other. They're both in their own worlds, basically looking at the same person. And, you know, if one person just said wait, or like, Obviously, I'm not. This is more for fucking Shotzi, not Hook, because Hook's already in there. Hook doesn't know who's coming to help him. But I know Shotzi can see a name. He knows Hook's patio, because Hook called out his first kill over here. I don't know why he doesn't say, I'm coming through patio right now. Play your life a bit. Like, just stay alive. I'm on the way. Something like that. Nobody talks. Hook dies. And then I forgot what happens to Shotzi. I think he dies too. And they don't get P2. So, pay attention to that while we're listening. I'm going to turn the volume back up.
Wait, they're spawning on my piano.
Grab that
Pin.
You want that? They're
Top
spawning on me.
left. They're spawning off tree. Front tree.
I bumped
Got
up. Two could spawn maybe in the back.
I'm looking at the back.
One guy's white plat on me. White plat, kids. Lunars.
He's top on
Lunars
me.
white.
Top on me. One's top on me. Bush.
Lunars white plat.
32.
I'm dead. Two top T and top T and top AC.
Yeah, he's really weak top. He's going piano.
One shot or plat. Kids.
Go one
Kids
piano.
plat,
I'm
kids
gonna go
plat,
left.
kids plat.
So, like, they're right beside each other. Hook dies. Shotzi didn't say a word for, like, 10 seconds, bro. Like, two guys in the same area in their own worlds. Like, Hook's, like, fucking comment or whatever. That's all up to Ant. Hansel... I don't fucking know what's going... Like, he's fucking confused. Like, dude, like... This may have worked in Halo, bro. This could work in Halo. That game's fucking way easier to play. But, like, in this game, you need to talk, dude. You need to fucking talk to each other. These are experienced players, bro. Like, 16 plus years of experience between these two. At least plus. Honestly, more, probably. Dude, talk to each other. It's not even hard. Not even a hard concept. This could have went way different right here. Way different. I was mind blown. I remember watching... I watched this shit, dude. I'm just like, dude.
White plat, kids. Lunars.
He's top on me. Top on me.
Like, so much fucking dead air. And he hasn't said a thing, dude. His teammate just died there. Look how locked he is. Just fucking locked, dude. Just locked.
Top on me, Bush.
Lunars white plat.
32.
I'm dead.
He, like...
Top T and top.
He mumbled some shit and he said, I'm about to get two.
Yeah, he's really weak top. He's going piano.
Yeah, fucking right you are, buddy.
I'm gonna go left.
You're not getting shit.
I went to a piano. Top, yeah.
Alright,
You're not
kids,
getting
let's-
shit.
Okay, I'm playing the left.
I got three left, bro.
Alright.
Top.
He's ironing it dead. I got one.
Dude, these motherfuckers need to work on their comms, bro. And this is where I'm gonna cue Damon in. This is where I'm cueing, dude. If any of those coaches, JP or Karma, if they listened to this listen in and didn't have it on an iPad after this game was over and play it for them, I will be shocked. I will be shocked. If they weren't on an iPad, yo, like, what was going on here? Why aren't you talking here? Why aren't you communicating? You're watching this, and why is this guy doing this? Because you're not talking. Like, I would be pulling this shit up on an iPad right after the game's over. Like, this shit should not be happening. And this is why I knew OpTic was not going to... Dude, LAT, for example, LAT is multiverses ahead of them. You watch LAT play, everyone is like on the same page. Synergy. Nothing but synergy. People are watching shit. Fuck, Ghosty is like, hey, Paco, can you lay here and look this way? But can you do this when you look this way? That way you could do this. Like, bro, like, they do so much more, bro. And nobody watches anything and no one doesn't know that it's being watched. Like, why don't they have that on this team? There's no reason why this team with this skill should not have this. Like, should not have this at all. There's no reason at all. Zero reason. Anyways, this fucking game's are... OpTic had a solid lead, latest to throw it away. Yeah, because they scammed P2 like twice and they scammed P4 twice.
I think there's just moments where a couple of these guys just go kind of quiet. They really lock in on gameplay. Shotzi being...
Bro, Merc just said it. Hear what Merc says right here, like right after I just said it.
A couple of these guys just go kind of quiet. They really lock in on gameplay. Shotzi being one of them, right? And I mean, the sort of player that he is, that's just what's going to happen, right? But maybe it's just one thing where when things are quiet, you'd like to see some guys maybe a little bit more involved. But
He was better than the last one I remember like commentating over. But.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Merc brought that up, bro. I'm so glad he brought that. Bro, there should be no excuse. Like, he says it, but it's fucking Shotzi. Like, yeah, we gotta let it go. Dude, no! You gotta add that to your belt, bro. That's a skill you should have, dude. Like, being able to talk while you're doing stuff, bro. Why are you silent for 20 seconds? Why can't you be like, I'm going over here. I'm gonna go do this. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm going over. Like, why is that hard? That can't be hard. That's what makes pro players, bro. Being able to talk. Bro, watch a BZ in a listening, bro. Like, a lot of pro players will tell you it's even a skill to, like, be able to calm while you're shooting your gun. That's something that I know a lot of players cannot do, is communicate while they're shooting at the same time. It's like your brain can either do one or the other. I know players like a BZ. I watch it all the time. He is literally in the middle of jump shot turning on like a player, and he's calming to his team. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, dude, people are doing that. But Shotzi is literally running around for 20 seconds and can't say a word to his teammate at all. Like, that's the point of being a vocal sub. This is the reason why Draza switched from a sub in Vanguard to an AR, because Kenny said you're not talking enough. And Shotzi can't even talk, you know? So it's like, I digress. Like, if we bring up all these points.
Yeah, there's some new voices in here. We gotta get used to this.
Yeah.
There's some new voices in here. We have to get used to this? No, I'm not buying that. It's one new voice, okay? Everyone else is the same. Everyone else knows each other. These guys got to step up in the comms. Shotzi, Hook, and Dashy all need to step the fuck up in the comms for sure.
They're not like sort of the leaders.
And it's so funny how these, dude, I should just listen to what Merc and Maven are saying. They're spitting so much shit right now. I love this.
Used to this.
Yeah.
You know, Shotzi and Dashy, like, they're not like sort of the leaders.
No.
And I got to talk about this too. Okay, I'm talking about this too. I remember this happened just like 4 days ago. Hex goes like, I'm going to bring Mercs into the team, have experienced players like Shotzi and Dashy to like show them the ropes, you know, help them grow. I heard that. I comment on it. You could even like see it in the reaction video I do of that. It's like 5 days ago. You could even go watch. I say the exact same thing. I'm like, does Hex even watch the game? I mean, he already fucking said like he doesn't even watch, but obviously he watches OpTic games for sure. Bro, you think Shotzi and Dashy are gonna help this guy grow? Like, they could teach him like in-game stuff, you know, like some like tricks that pros do, whatever. But in terms of like comms and that aspect of the game, last two motherfuckers I would want to be teaming with if I wanted to grow in like more than just skill-wise, you know. They may know what to watch for like the majority, but there's so much small intangible things that you're just not going to learn from them. And then you got Merc and Maven. They're not really like the leaders, like, and I understand, because being a leader, like, that's not a quality everybody has. And I've come to terms with that. Not everyone has that intangible quality of being a leader. Like, I can't even say you've been doing this for 8 years. Like, that's something you should have. Some people just don't have that quality to be a leader. Some people don't have that quality to be able to direct traffic, you know, lead by example. Some people just don't have that. Shotzi and Dashy don't have that trait and can't expect that out of him, which is why I have this argument with everybody. Like, why is Merc in here? Yeah, you can bring him in for skill, but no matter how much you want to hate on it, you need a player like Kenny. You need a player like Skies for reasons like this. Granted, they weren't really helping in the departments that they should have, and maybe that's why, because you talked about Kenny saying he has conflict with Shotzi, how to play, all this stuff. So maybe this point was trying to be made across, but they're running into walls every single time they're trying to like fix the issue, and it's an issue that's gonna go on forever and ever. And you hear people talk about like Shotzi, Dashy, you know, this could be the end of their time, like coming on OpTic. I know it's not gonna be, but you know, realistically, I mean, if you gave me the keys at this point, dude, I would blow this shit up, bro. If you gave me the keys to this team right now, whoa, wow, you know, if you gave me the keys to this, either Hook or Shotzi has to go for sure. Either or. I mean, if we're talking about just this game, if I had to pick in this game, I'd probably drop Shotzi before I drop Hook, to be honest, if I'm being quite frank. If we're talking about just this game. And if I had to keep 2 players and drop 2, I'd drop fucking Shotzi and Dashy. I swear to God, I would. It sounds crazy because you can't, like, they're superstar players. They are universe fucking beaters, bro. You know, they're world beaters. That's the phrase. But, you know, in sense of this game, bro, you need some fucking intangible players in the team, bro. You just need it. You just need it, man.
It's not like you're tending. Yeah, just
Okay.
yeah. Play Shotzi being one.
And so we got to see how they lose this P2. But I just want to hear what like Merc and Maven were saying. Laugh aloud, not the Warlord and Bruce. Yeah, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm dropping them, bro. And I was just talking about this earlier with like my other friend Tweaky on Discord, dude. I am mind blown. Okay, I am mind blown that we are like 8 months into the game, dude. Like the game's almost over. Like in a month, it's already champs. There's 1 month left in the game. They still haven't figured out the fucking game yet. They don't know what's necessary to like get to the next level, and it's so glaringly obvious to everybody except for them. And they're just stomping their foot like, no, we're playing like this. We're doing this our way. How's your way working out for you, buddy? Not working that well. But like, yeah. Like we're 8 months into the game. Problems like these problems should be fixed a long time ago. And this is why they're nowhere near like an LAT and Atlanta FaZe, because they have issues, but it's like for the majority though, they're not getting upset by LAG or fucking Falcons. You know, they're still smacking every team. They're just losing to each other. They may get an occasional major qualifier loss, but it's like it's not really a big deal. Then they go 3-0 someone next week, you know. But like OpTic has like glaring issues, and it's not working on LAN or anything. Like way bigger issues. Like Atlanta FaZe and LAT know how to play the game. Atlanta FaZe for the hard points, another like scenario, but they know how to play the game for the most part. But yeah, but you got my point.
But maybe it's just one thing is where when things are quiet, you'd like to see some guys maybe a little bit more involved. But
He was better than the last one.
Like right here, dude. There is 7 fucking seconds left. There is no reason why you should be pushing this, by the way. I guess an AR. I just have to point that out. Like, there's no reason why you should, like, Shotzi shouldn't even be, like, in this position right now. And, like, I think Dash is pushing up to help him, but why would you give up piano like that? Why'd you give up piano side like that? Like, so easy, like you have the lead too. Like, the bigger picture is P2. Like, you cap that, it's over. Like, full control, it's over. Let them get their little 10 seconds, bro. Let them get their little scrap time, bro. Like, you're facing LAG. You should have enough confidence. We're going to hold P2. The game's fucking over. You got control of Kitchen. Five's got this. Where are the other 2? Fucking dying in the hallway. Why? Why are we even there? You just shot this guy. Like, Shots, you just shot this guy. Leave him the fuck alone. Leave him the fuck alone. You know there's a guy on the hill looking at you because you just shot their teammate. Leave him the fuck alone. Run the fuck back. Back the fuck up. Everyone back the fuck up right now. Back the fuck up. We're dying. Hallway. We're dying piano. All of a sudden they push piano, and you should know. You're still on P1. You die. They push piano. Look where you're spawning now. Look where you're spawning. Across the map. Left your teammates alone in no man's land. You lost P2 now. For like the 3rd time in the game. Like, shouldn't even be happening. Get turned on, shitter. Like, you're out of here. Get shit on. They're getting shown by Lunars, bro. Like, what? Oh, number 6 fucking found a gap, though. Ah, but they found him. Oh, he made it by, though. Ah, but they got him. Like, OpTic just trolling shit. Like, they're trolling the money hills, too. Okay, let's go. Like, this should have been, like, at least a 240 for OpTic, dude. I couldn't help but think, if this LAT dude, not only is it probably, like, 250 to 80, or, like, 250 to fucking 50, like, the game's gonna be over a long time ago, But with 8 seconds left, I know my boy Daniel Ghosty ain't pushing that piano side, man. I know Daniel Ghosty is sitting the fuck back on a heady, you know. I know Skies. Hey. I know Skies is sitting back, you know. I know certain players are sitting back, man. That's all I gotta say, man. I know certain players are sitting back. That's all I gotta say. Certain players are just chilling. I still got a rewind to go through. It's been like an hour and a half. Holy fuck. Yeah, but this game's almost over. Okay. Now let's watch like the fucking final piece now.
Ingo, OpTic, and chance for them to get the lead here. There's just always one more player, right, from OpTic, just playing their life, just pestering them, just being so
shit on.
Kismet's gonna slide on in, find the double, massive scrapping them.
Wait, where did 8 die? Okay, 8 died there. Okay, so 8 died from number 4, and then he fucking 2-pieced him off the hill. And they know there's gonna be a guy in the pinch, so they're waiting for him. Even number 1's playing a corner. Just waiting. Like, they know he's around here somewhere. Like, they're playing for him. That's a good turnaround from number 3. And number 3 got a crazy kill. He should have never gone. But OpTic broke this. He got stuck. That's unfortunate. Where is fucking Shotzi going, dude? Wait, hold on. I think Shotzi should be fucking reading that, dude. Like, you have to know, like, they're back there, right? Like, am I paid for that? Like, he should be going around this side, but that could be armchair quarterback, but, like, play this game enough that you should know to read the pressure like that. Like, that's, like, just some fucking pressure reading right there. Like, you should know, like, there's gonna be a guy coming around that corner any moment now. Like, he dies there, he gets stuck, all of a sudden they're pushing on the hill now. And then you got the guy on P1 locking it down. All of the OpTic literally has to go through the front. Look at the team fires from LAG. And then the guy comes in from U flanks. Just a systematic execution. And they flip, but it don't matter because OpTic have to contest this. Like, they have to flood the hill. They have to get LAG off. They can't even afford to rotate. They have to just go. The LAG put all their eggs into the basket. I don't know why that guy hopped off the hill there like a fucking idiot. Why'd they hop off the hill, dude? They literally could have won the game off of P3, but who's that idiot that hopped off the hill first? Who's the first guy? Fucking number 1, dude. Stay on the fucking hill, dickhead. Like, dude, just stay on the hill and it's over, bro. 8 seconds. It's over. Where are you going? Scummazing, bro. Like, stay on the fucking hill, dude. It's over. Everyone knows how this game works, too, dude. Like, the hardpoint time is, like, 1 second behind. Like, even right here, dude, like, you'll still get 250. Like, that's how this game is. Like, it's, like, dumb. Like, it's, like, a second behind, too. Like, if you, like, see how the time is. Like, look, you get the point before, like, the time switches. So, it's still, like, 11. So, it'll give you the extra point. So, they basically have it right here. 4 down, just sit on the point, you win. It shouldn't even have went to P4. But, like, for some reason, Johnny hopped off the hill. And you should know, dude. You play hardpoint all day, bro. There's no way you don't know this yet. No way you don't know that. They could have won right there. They shouldn't even have went to P4. Then they got Shotzi and did it off the bat. So who gets the guy in the front? Shotzi dies, unfortunate. He was like top call. Where the fuck did he go though? Okay, so he's looking there, and then he actually just stopped there the whole time. Okay, he just chose to play that. I'm not gonna overanalyze that. It is what it is. Good nade. Merc's on the hill all by himself, and the game just over. Yeah, so there's a lot of scheming. I think OpTic schemed like every P3, and scheming every P3 against fucking LAG is like pretty much unacceptable, but yeah, but like the comms, it's like the small talk. It's like small talk and like small things, dude. Like overall, dude, that should have been a hammering, dude. Just a lot of like bad habits, dude, that they just bad habits that they cannot overcome like all year, dude. Can never overcome these. I don't know why it's not changing. There needs to be a divine intervention. I think the divine intervention is actually Borito. I think I'm the divine intervention. I think you need to sit all of OpTic Texas in a room playing this video. You need to sit all of OpTic Texas in a room for 2 hours. This is a 1 hour and 38-minute recording. Sit them down in a fucking room in the morning playing this shit. Play them from start to finish. Play from start to finish. A divine Borito intervention is what's needed, but yeah, now we're just gonna get to the dealership. Like the dealership's probably not gonna be that bad, but well, I want to hear what like Merc and Maven said real quick, because they're like talking on that P1. They're actually like fucking talking some game, bro. I kind of liked it. Okay, it's like right here. I want to hear what Merc and Maven say right here.
We're like commentating over. But.
Yeah, it just feels like, yeah, there's some new voices in here. We gotta get used to this.
Yeah.
You know, Shotzi and Ashley, like, they're not like sort of the leaders.
No,
right? It's not like your Tennies, your Pride. Those were the vocal guys last year.
Yeah.
They're two who focus, you know, on their gameplay.
Well, focusing back to the gameplay, about to be a lead change here is LAG.
Okay, so that's all they said. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get into the dealership. Let's watch some S&D. OpTic wins this. Yeah, OpTic wins this map. So let's see what OpTic are doing on fuck dealership. They've been banning this map like all year. I mean, like not all year, but ever since it came in. So let's fucking see what OpTic's doing on dealership S&D these days.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they've been pretty solid. What?
I think this map's horrid. I'm not gonna lie, but it's actually way better than Volt though. But I actually do think it's horrid. Well, they're hitting fucking Counter-Strike names.
But coming up for the game modes you have been struggling in.
No, they certainly have. We've been having that same conversation for the better part of the year, if not the entire year, regardless of roster.
Whole village just ran back.
I've said this to you before. I was like, I wonder, like, I know Johnny's been playing the best, but I do like with hindsight, like, I wonder if they just took Linz out and Johnny in with that original team, how it would have played.
Damn, they just wrapped around the whole map, and this guy just got the shittiest.
1 for 1 though. Early.
Fucking timing, but had a terrible angle. He had a terrible angle though. Anyway, that was a pretty awful angle. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really bad angle.
1 for 1 though.
like, dude, like, it's such a bad angle, man.
They just took Linz out.
Like, you gotta know they're gonna be sliding around that corner. Like, you're just gonna get a camera no matter what, dude. It's a bad angle. But thankfully, like, he had a trade there.
Early, thankfully. 3-on-3 bomb recouped for OpTic Texas, and now we'll see the plan of attack. The defense for LAG is on
LAG is playing this so extra, bro. They're just rapping back and forth. Bro, like, their fucking kilometers at the end of this game are gonna be off the charts, dude. They are running around the map.
Through the vent. They're going to open up the vent, though. That's going to be Kismet. He's going to put some shots in and not open the vent. Doors being closed. OpTic, they are safe. The timing works out, at least on the bomb plan for now.
There is a trophy in late in this round 1. Maybe help him with some of the nades that are tossed over the top. Stunned the trophy in late in this round 1. Maybe help.
Bomb plan for now.
He's just peeking.
There is a trophy in late in this round 1. Maybe help him with some of the nades that are tossed over the top. Stun going to back up the pressure from LAG. For now, they have a 3-on-2. The numbers to break this is on Mercules.
I'm not going to be overcritical of this map unless there's like some crazy clutch that this should not be happening. But this map's pretty like... This map's pretty lame, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty like schemy, dude. It's pretty schemy, not going to lie.
You said that a couple times this year.
Fellow just...
And the OpTic rewind is going to be pretty easy to go through because they body slamming him pretty much the whole game, and then like in like the last half, that's when LAG comes back. So that one will be easier to go over.
Up at the cars, like you just lose, right? If there's,
I guess I gotta watch like the protocol SCD too, huh?
We've seen that a lot.
I was like, man, they're screwed. I don't know what just happened, but Mercules and Hook clutch on up. Hook 3 in the round.
I'm over this old jersey though. I'm sweating
enough
this
pressure
shit.
just with tags in the shoulders to at
I
least
need
make sure they
my-
couldn't flood Hook. It ended up being like 1 by 1.
Yes.
I might just go
I'm trying to
fucking.
apply logic to it.
I'm just gonna go fuck shirtless.
I think you're seeing why LAG struggle in this game mode.
I'm going shirtless for now. It's hot as shit, and I don't want to open up my window, so yeah, it's my conflict.
He can't chow again, and the round's over. He just flied Hook, but it just never presented itself. So I gotta imagine
This map's just like a bunch of A plants.
I know Hook gets all the kills, but they couldn't flood him for a reason. I'm thinking plant in 4-on-4, holding the garage, holding the line is Kiz. Mercury is able to get a pick though from deep.
You really fucking picked him off the car like that? It's kind of
Position
crazy.
on the map, and he is locking it down.
I
Mercury's
don't know
now
what
with
Kismet's
2
doing there.
in the round. One
Just
player remaining,
flooding the
Palmer,
motherfucker.
Shotzi gets 2,
Shit on,
Mercules
okay.
gets 2, and yeah, I mean,
I
we
like
talk a lot
that.
about like I don't
It's
know,
not
Booze, this
bad.
guy probably bring up a lot, but like that kind of deep courtyard guy, the AR on both sides of this, like you can take over rounds. Just absolutely.
Literally what we just talked about just happened, right?
I don't know why I'm watching this map. I actually have no idea. I should watch the map
a little
for,
bit
dude.
for OpTic Texas right now.
I'm gonna like
2-0 in the
skim through
search.
this.
And they're
It's like
looking
LAG
towards
and it's-
A again.
It's LAG and his fucking dealership. Like, who
Shotzi
actually
hit down to
cares?
7 HP. Trying to get some more nades off of that, but Mercury just gets aggressive. Shotzi can't avoid cars. He gets hit by every car at the dealership. He ends up dropping, but Mercury is able to get forward and
He
drop
really gets hit
one.
by every car in the dealership.
Trying to reposition for the fight. Beautiful stuff here, just picking them apart. Incredible gameplay. Give him a chance to get the round. Johnny gonna be last
It's like
one
the
up.
only
Turns
map
into
where
a
like
1
the
versus
car is
1.
actually pretty
Him and
useful.
Dashy now.
I'm not
Dashy
gonna
got
lie.
the read. Dashy wins the gunfight up close, and John.
3-0, damn.
I'm blown.
A time respector S&D. I like this.
Dude, Shotzi was just eating the car.
Oh wait, that missed
He
the
just
whole
hits the
round. Holy
first one,
cow.
and then he just holds that position.
But that's
So
just
just
gets the
locking it
second.
down.
Great stuff out of him in this search.
Fuck, Johnny
Shit,
just
dude,
ran
Shotzi
right
was
up
eating the
mid.
cars for the team. Johnny frustrated after
Merc
that
has
last
his
gunfight.
help.
Feeling better
Good shoulders.
with the last
Oh,
one.
fuck, Merc
It's
wants that kill
weak,
so
and
bad.
Mercury tries to hunt it down, but he can't get the
No,
angle, and then
he
gets
actually kind of
caught.
schemed that. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
is tough. He's thinking maybe
He
he's got a
schemed
freebie.
that.
That nade was rolling right back
He was
into
like
the
trying to
face.
think if I should
yeah.
go for the
he's
trade,
the
and then he
first guy to hook. He was
like
probably
fucking kind of
dead.
backed out.
It was a 4 versus 2, but
Yeah.
even our pros
Hold
throw
up
some
now.
bad
Oh.
nades. Even our pros throw some bad nades.
I thought I was like, did that just dink right back to him?
Yeah.
Sure did.
Bro, these S&D maps are like brain rot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Joe. You have
Like
to
the only
stop
map that's
this.
actually strategical is
Well, that
actually
gonna
red
be the
card.
call, so OpTic are like, yeah, we know.
Yeah,
If
I mean-
I'm saying it, we're gonna go.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's what you're thinking. I think yes, that same rock paper scissors type mentality goes down there. And
I think like a dealership had the potential to be so good, but the way like the cutoffs on the map are pretty fucking insane. Actually,
that's gonna be Kismet, who got tucked away over at A.
I
So this
think
does
the middle of the
round back
map's
to
like
A,
pretty
which is
unbalanced.
In a good
But
spot to maybe
it is
catch
more in the
somebody.
favor
it's
of
on him to
defense,
find
which
I
does
don't
make
know
it
if that's
better.
gonna be the call. Looks like we're
But-
committing to B. Might change though. We'll see.
Well, Shotzi's gonna go. Well, he may have gotten really good timing on to Johnny. Johnny not gonna. Johnny
Oh.
does expect it.
You gotta
and
get that
plays
kill.
his
Shotzi stopped
He's like-
shooting.
yeah, I mean, he's like,
I don't know why I
jump
stopped
scared.
shooting.
Nice shots. Fellow just gets incinerated. Oh,
You
can't
shouldn't
take
even
that a
be
second
dying there, especially if you know he's literally still there. You shouldn't
3v3,
even be
and we
dying there.
pause here for a moment. About 30 seconds to work for plant.
Oh man, he's like right beside him. He doesn't
They
even
just don't
know.
have sight control.
That
Ooh,
is
64.
annoying.
I thought that was an insane play.
That's
The
probably
fact
like,
he's able
what
to
the
get one is
fuck,
huge.
baby?
2v2 now. Around 20 to go. Plant, I think about to get started here or not.
Plant that shit.
yeah, good patience here, but you are gonna have to commit to a site
Oh.
sooner or later. Kismet spots
Be an
one.
extra,
He's
dude.
got all the info. This should be the round here for Kiz. All these cars, like we talked about.
Oh, the fact that he gets one versus
Dude.
one. Get out of there, Johnny.
Bro, they're overthinking, dude. Like over here, dude.
They just don't have sight control. Lunar sends it forward. I thought that was an insane play. But
The second they get that trade, I mean, obviously they have no idea where LAG is, but
around 20 to go.
I mean, just plant the bomb,
Think
dude.
about to get started here or not.
If you waste time going around the map and you're not at B, then they're just gonna know you're at A, you know?
Good patience here, but you are gonna
Might
have
as
to
well
commit
just
to a
plant
site
B.
sooner or later. Kismet spots one. He's got all the info. This should be the round here for Kiz.
But I digress.
Oh, he really.
That's just my thought process
Like,
on
still-
that.
to somewhere that's
Around the bush.
not here. OpTic still in front. Opportunity to tie it up though for LAG here.
There's like shots in the mat.
And Johnny hits the shot on Hercules.
He
no,
just
it's
goes.
Kismet.
I mean, there's
Actually, no, it is.
takes the risk,
no,
takes
it's
the
Dashy.
one-on-one. Nobody
Oh, he's
else
in mid.
was there to help out Hercules on that cross. Normally, there's multiple players. Well, Dashy though, he's
Great
in response.
pick.
Hercules.
But if I'm Johnny and I have a man advantage, bro, like I'm not scheming this round, dude. Like
that
you're
cross,
just
normally
scamming, dude. You're just scamming. All your teammates are like all in the back. I mean,
There's
you should
multiple
not even be
players.
fucking
Well,
dying
Dashy,
there.
though,
That's just
he's
like
in
a
response.
scam.
So you lose that forward player. You're all backed up, and now it's on Kiz. He's gonna take a mid route, and he's
Yep,
gonna
there
catch
goes
shots,
for
and he's
Kiz
out.
on the pinch.
I like that.
That's a perfectly dude. He hit that shit
There's the
instantly
ball.
when
Dashy, though,
Johnny
he's
died.
in response. So
Like,
you
look, he
lose
just
that forward
sprinted.
player. You're all backed up, and now it's on
But
Kiz. He's
Johnny
gonna
shouldn't
take a
even be
mid
dying
route,
there.
and he's gonna catch shots, and he's out.
You should not be
I like
dying
that.
there at
Like,
all.
Sometimes that players that keep
Yeah,
going
but they
forward,
got
take
the
another
ma-
fight,
they got the
just
meta
play
advantage
your
back.
life, pinch him in, beautifully done there by Kiz. On Dashy now, one of the clutches.
LAG just brought
to
this
ever
shit
do
right
it.
back, dude. And damn, it's not a fuck time respecter at all.
Honestly, I mean,
I don't even know what the
stretch,
score of
like-
this
yeah,
game
yeah,
is. I don't
a
even
little
know what the
wider,
score
yeah.
is.
I don't know how fun it is to play for the bros, but it's fun to commentate. You're playing dodgeball with Jeeps. Worried about maybe a real fast flank. Dashy is picking that up for a second. So we go to the forward man and Shotzi. A couple rounds ago, he was kind of playing forward, kind of bait.
I don't think you saw both of them cross, but I think you saw one.
To actually take the AR fight.
Just
to get
naded
kills.
him, dude.
Justice didn't see him. He didn't see him lying prone there, and now the whole push
But
is
you
falling
just
apart.
threw your nade at him. Am I cooked?
Kind of bait.
Look, he just
Allowed
threw his
Hercules
nade
to
off
get
the
up and
wall.
get the angle.
And it blew up right there, and you got a hit marker. No way you thought it was that guy. No way you thought it was fucking... No way you thought it was Lunars, but you just naded the guy behind the car.
Take the AR fights and get kills. Oh,
I don't know, that might be a blackout. But that looks like a blackout to me. Dude, you just naded the car. No way you thought it was that guy.
All the cars you gotta look at. Oh, nice shots with
Damn.
the pistol from Johnny to close it out.
You go ran
That's
eights
what you were talking
yet?
about a couple rounds ago.
They apparently played
You
eights.
gotta hold it on the 8th
They,
Street.
they
Yeah, you
apparently
lose it
played
right
eights.
there.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi just doesn't see him, not exactly
An
sure.
hour ago,
Sometimes
apparently.
Comcast should be a little bit weird. Maybe there's some smoke on his
Apparently.
screen. Doesn't react.
as for the
But
money
you can
eights,
hook off the bomb. They knew that
all I'm
push was
gonna do
coming
is
in.
like
I thought
tomorrow
they had
night.
two players in that spot. At
I'm
least
gonna
to trade with
talk
LAG
to Bryce
just never
about that. Yo,
happens.
what's
Like,
good,
I feel like it was
Samurai?
the right call. They had all of the info. LAG
I'm
went
gonna keep
before
the
the bomb
Twitch
was
open, get
planted.
the
So who
numbers
gets
up.
off of it?
Appreciate
You have the
ya.
players in good spots. The crossfire was there.
just seeing that
But
now.
LAG, they just
Yo,
win
what's
the
good,
gunfights.
Sarah Murray and
Yeah,
the
it's the first time
OG?
you show you can really
The
stop
OG in the
game
building?
plan. I mean, I know you won the round.
Sarah Murray,
Different, though. I mean,
Retaking the A Street has been a problem.
yeah.
my guy,
I think that was just the hammer of LAG.
my day one.
One down for either side here quickly as we get into it. Bomb players trying to catch up to his teammates are wrapping this out over towards A. Mid-map is what? Dashy kind of spotting for info. We'll see if they can get this plant down clean. Oh,
Hmm.
there's Dashy spotting and getting a kill. He got two. How did he get a second one?
I think they just lined up
All
right
on
there.
Johnny now.
I think the guy just hopped out like the building.
Oh, there's Dashy spotting and getting a kill.
Yeah, 3 just like walked right into it like a bum.
How did he get a second one? All on Johnny.
Good
now.
trade though.
Best of luck with
Ooh.
that gunfight. Can he get a different angle? You're not winning that.
Got the heady on
Comes
him.
in, though, plays the push perfectly.
Fuck
I thought
Shots is kind of crazy for that, but I think fuck Merc was pushing up and yeah, he
comes
was.
in, though, plays the push perfectly. I thought
Damn.
he reads that well, had a chance if he wins that. He's literally a slog in the vent. It's
Yeah, like Dashi should not be getting 2 there, but he just like lined up for him like a bum. Oh, they're playing the replay. Let's see this.
But we're gonna see it from his POV. I mean,
He
he's,
got, like,
a, little
hit him
bit,
with a
he's a little
bullet.
weak. Down 80 set. Lunars just missed him.
He
And then
shot-
Dude, what is fucking fellow doing? Like, look at him. Dude, I'm so
But we're gonna
confused.
see it from his POV. I mean,
He shot right here,
He
he's,
got,
a
like,
little,
hit him with a
he's a little
bullet.
weak.
and this guy slides by. Like, he could have traded him by now. Like, that's a trade right there. That's a trade right there.
Down 80 set.
Or like,
Lunars,
not even a trade, but like, actually kill him before like he gets Kismet.
Just missed him.
He
And
had
then
shot
Just
really
walked
low.
right
He
into
shot
him,
high,
like
shot over.
just blacked
just
out,
think
not
he's
paying
got that
attention, I
killed.
guess.
Okay, well, that was a weird
Or
one.
he
He didn't.
thought he was like
No, he didn't.
up
He
top in
didn't.
the vent, so he's like, ah, yeah,
I
whatever.
thought
But
she was gonna like just get
he was
some
literally
shots in
shooting
and
him on the
back
ball.
out and wait for his teammates type thing.
Well, he can't move. He's
He's just
that
laying
Olo
there,
sold
laying on the
all
ground.
series,
He's
they just
like,
still won.
I'm committed to
You know, I'm
this.
committed.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
thought
he's
he was
not
with
good,
him.
dude.
He was full on dancing with him.
He's a great challenges player, but he's not great at the next level. That's for sure.
Well, Johnny has the opener. Numbers
Johnny is
to LAG.
crushing this series.
No, he is. I mean, the desk a little critical of him over this stage, but he's having a hell of a series. 42
Yeah,
in
he-
map 1, 12 and 6.
Dude, he
here.
was like
Johnny is
42-31 map 1, dude. This guy was like
He's got a
actually.
chance. What's the record? Like 17? I mean, he's got a chance. This goes the whole way.
He was trying to
Multiple
finesse that
cars
car
out of the
around.
equation now. But down a man on offense can be so tough.
Well, Shotzi's trying to set up really that
Do not
kismet
scam
route
numbers, bro,
that we
please.
saw last time. I mean, he's watching the flank, but if they get bombed down at A,
This is a good plan from
that's what he's
OpTic.
thinking.
Oh,
Can
they're
I make
using
a play
another
through the
car.
middle of the map? And well, he's gonna go. He's gonna find one.
And this is the
Jeez,
position
man.
Thinking, can I make a play through the middle?
This guy walks right through
of the
mid,
map?
dude.
Well, he's gonna go. He's gonna find one.
And this is the position
Gets
they
kids.
clutched up. What, like that round
Okay, but
one?
they got the
but
man
who gets
advantage
caught
back.
Instantly, not walking away with 3 this time. They're gonna
Plays
hop right
diffuser.
on it.
Shotzi though, they have no idea where number 6 is. They're gonna get on it,
Halfway
but you
there.
see they're watching both sides. Where is he?
Oh no, the wall bang. This is what everyone was talking about, dude.
They're gonna hop right on it.
This is what everyone was
They have
talking
no
about, the
idea where
wall
number 6
bang.
is. They're gonna get on it,
Halfway
but you
there.
see they're watching both sides. Where is he? Wall bangs. Oh my God!
I don't know why the fucking second guy is like right on the fucking bomb with him though. I know he's trying to watch like the vent, but damn, dude.
Where
Right
is
on
he?
top of him
Wall-
is
Oh my
crazy.
God! The wall bangs on point at A.
That is tough. And he'll get the third shot.
Jeez,
with
man.
the clutch. As LAG's back potentially broken again.
The warlord.
And these have been the maps that have killed them all year. You see
That's
that
him,
smile
alright.
on his face. You know he's a sly dog.
I mean,
Oh, dude, my
I'll
favorite
give
memory
that to
I've
him.
seen
It is a
from
nice
him is
wall
always the
bang,
fact
but
that you
damn,
receive
bro.
the
I don't
chip.
know why we're on the bomb
Last two,
together.
right?
I know
Yeah,
he's
no,
literally
that
trying to
was
fucking watch the
unreal.
vent,
That
so I
was-
mean,
I mean, how close he was.
look,
a
he's trying to
second
watch the
away.
vent,
yeah.
but like, why are we on
Real
top of
close.
him?
Oh, that's
Pause.
just.
And Luna's just trying to like body
That's
block
hit
him.
marker porn there. Oh.
Johnny's just trying to do. He's like, I got you. I'll take these bullets. Well,
Yeah, I like that. Put your body on the line. Like I've done that.
That's
for,
a
like, Warzone.
smart
You're
bomb
down
plan,
low, I'm
though.
like, oh, body blocking, bro. And then we just both end up dead.
that's what you said you've done, but I don't know.
Well, I've tried to.
But you wanna what? You wanna what? Actually, like, some I'm actually gonna like say about this round
But who can?
He's gonna find.
is like knowing the person you're playing against. So after shots, he gets like
That's
this
what
kill.
he's thinking. Can I make a
I'm pretty sure everyone now knows about like that wall bang on the vent. That is like a wall bang spot. And I have watched Shotzi play this map before. He does love playing the vent a lot. So
play
Shotzi
through the
gets
middle
the
of the
first
map?
kill
He's
in
gonna
mid.
go. He's gonna find
I know
one.
he
this is the
runs
position.
away,
They
but you know, you gotta think the type of player he is. Like, where else is he going to go? You know, like, you know he's gonna come back.
Who
You
gets
know,
caught instantly, not walking away with 3 this time. They're gonna hop right
you
on
know
it.
he's gonna
They have
come
no
back.
idea where number 6 is. They're gonna.
But I mean, I don't blame LAG because they're trying to play tight. But you would think Shots is gonna go like playing for
You
the
know,
wall
halfway there, see
bang.
they're
But I
watching
don't know.
both sides. Where is he?
That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah. He's both end up dead.
That's what you said you've done, but I don't know.
Well, I've tried to. I'm not as thick as
I
I
don't
once
think I have
was.
trophies in mid. They're getting aggressive on mid.
Match point for OpTic to tie this series up 1-1. Johnny still leading the charge, 13 and 7. Getting out of that.
Not Johnny, man. How are we dying like that?
13 and 7. Not
Just dying right from the windows.
getting out of
Crazy.
that situation. Leads it a little bit too far. They get blooded. OpTic in control.
Yeah, just one of those rounds where he's trying to take a risk. Fellow is sort of lurking up the A street. He's looking for his first kill of the map.
Ooh.
It seems our scoreboard is working.
He might be
today.
lurking on himself, Joe.
Well, he
Yeah, he
is.
is. 0 and 7.
Ah.
That is a tough one. Hook. Can't get the last.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
all
about
on
this
Lunars now.
offense
1
from.
versus 3. Shotzi already
I don't know
on
about
the
this
fuse.
offense from
He's not
LAG.
gonna be
I
able
can
to
tell
get
you
back
that.
to
I
this,
don't
so
know about this.
That will do it. OpTic. Get all bang.
Smoked him that map.
Events.
Yeah, the 2 in the net.
I mean, LAG actually made it close, but like, not really. Not gonna go over the vault. I think it was a 3-0 or something like that. Dude, this game flying by. That game was quick. Dude, that was a DoorDash. Dude, the map like started like right where? I actually want to hear what Nameless says, because Nameless actually did a drawing conclusions. Let's fucking see what Nameless says right here, real quick.
Kismet would not go down without
Let's see what Nameless says.
Are we watching his clip, or who are we breaking down this time?
We're gonna be watching LAG making some awesome plays.
Maven always out of pocket. Damn, we're already gonna be on map 4 after this. Let's get it.
Left and right, trying to keep track of the time and if they would actually win on the hill. But you see LAG, we're jumping to the minimap. They're in time here. They were just spawning where OpTic is, and they all committed to time and flipped and allowed OpTic to spawn over at new. Now you see. OpTic are sitting here like, okay, these guys can still win on this hill, so we have to push and break. So you see Shotzi push up, another player push up through here. Kismet's gonna find 2, so he makes a big individual play. And we'll jump back into the minimap and we'll talk about the rotation, what OpTic do wrong after this, right? So they're gonna apply a little bit of pressure. Mercules finds 1, a couple die, and now right here, you know, they're sitting there. If you're LAG, they're thinking like, okay, I don't know if we exactly win on this, so we're gonna apply some pressure. Fellow pushes up.
Now
and
they're
he
idiots who
dies in this
should have won.
situation. Now let's jump back to the minimap right now. Okay, so you see, this is just a heads-up play by LAG. One, Shotzi makes a mistake, he overextends, and he's going to end up dying. And Fellow spawns,
he
pushes, and he holds the pinch for the guy that's coming from Piano to alleviate pressure. So look at how this plays out on your minimap as we go. So Shotzi, Lunars nades himself, then Shotzi's just like playing on the steps, just like way too aggressive on rotation. And now you saw Fellow, he's the guy in the bottom left. He picked up on this kill Piano, which is going to allow them just an easier time in collapsing onto the hill. So you see, if Shotzi was able to just stay alive or even buy time, then OpTic probably hold the spawn there, if not get the kill on Johnny, and Fellow has way less of an impact.
I didn't mind Shotzi on the stairs, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mind Shotzi on the stairs. I did feel it was kind of like a shit spot,
so Shotzi, Lunars nade,
like at least go prone. Okay, so there's actually like a spot I like playing
pressure.
here. I mean,
look at how this plays out on your minimap as we
give away some free ball
so
right
Shotzi,
here, but something I like doing is like right where this guy is, like right there, like just going prone right there with like a sub. I think that's a great angle to at least get one. At least get one. You may be able to get 2 sometimes, but you will at least get 1. Like just playing this off angle right here, just going prone right here. Good spot. Yo, what up, ganger? Perfect timing. I'm gonna be lurking in here, shooting bots and COD VOD. What's better? Yes, sir. Cario. Yes, fucking sir, baby. My guy Cario, bro. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? All right. Damn, it's already map number 4 because I'm not watching that map number 3. I can tell you that.
On that pinch. So OpTic making a couple small mistakes and Fellow making a very heads-up play prior to the 0-7.
I love that there's like
teammates
and all that stuff going on while that's happening.
Was he actually 0-7 in the SD?
The spawns were insane. Owie, this series. Stats.
Oh no, it's not 0-7. Oh, it's fucking Fellow. It's fuck Fellow. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Okay, we're not watching this because LAG can't play that. Okay, we're gonna watch the rewind now. It's already rewind time. Holy shit! Where's the time gone? Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Because
Right now.
this rewind's probably gonna be like half an hour.
Drafted, dude.
Or 45 minutes. Alright, it's the moment you guys have been waiting for. RIP chair, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna show you my chair real quick. If you actually want, this shit's actually like mauled, but you know, this chair has a lot of character. Okay, this chair has a lot of character. Like, look, it's actually just slanted. It's perma slanted. Like the arm is like broken. Can you see it? The arm's like broken on it. The arm like actually came off. It's actually a broken chair, but I love it. Has a lot of character. That chair's been with me through 1,000 subscribers, 2,000, 500. You know, that subscriber's been with me through like a lot, you know? Type shit, you know? Type shit. I should actually start doing like a bigger webcam like that. I don't know. But yeah, you guys like the muscles? Like shit, type shit. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's get into this rewind real quick. Get into the rewind. Mold it is. I'll probably upgrade after I move. I'm moving at the end of June, so maybe I'll upgrade then. But I actually like the chair. It's actually, it's not comfy, but I mean, it's not comfy, but I'm used to it.
Yeah, the lottery stuff was crazy.
The last thing on my mind is my chair, bro. I'm more concerned about my, not shit. Been waiting for you to go live. Been working. Have you been good? I've been good, Cario. How you been, bro? I'm always chilling. Just trying to grow like the Discord, you know? Just trying to grow the Discord. I've always been good. You know, I get to make Call of Duty content, you know? Type shit. So.
Right? Oh, my brain's all over.
I'm thriving. So let's get into this rewind hardpoint, guys. I mean, like the first half of the game is going to be OpTic smoking them, obviously. But then we're going to get to the business end. When the second Shotzi shoots that body wherever it is, I don't even know where it is because, you know, I haven't watched this shit, obviously. After that, I'm in on their ass. Okay, pause. I'm in on them. Okay, there's way too much music here. Let's go.
Bro, all my mentions just like, you're an idiot. I'm like, I didn't even tell them to do that. Oh, whatever. It's all right. We're having fun.
Dude, I just took that route in rank. That's a good route out of John. That's a good route.
I swear to God.
An instant pinch, but, you know, like the effed up over by like the burning hole, though.
Whoever runs social media account,
Like, if Johnny takes that route, like, those other guys have to play their lives a bit. But number 6 snuck by. Walk right up like the bookshelf. Like, I don't know how he just pops a 2-piece like that. Way too easy.
nice little gunfight win there for kids. And it'll be OpTic though. In the point early. And I don't know, what are your big?
I think number 5 is getting way too aggressive on the street. The reason why I'm going to say this is because I would much rather be giving the action. Actually, you know what? Like, now that I think about it, honestly, I guess it's like a personal preference. I've been chilling, like, you know how it is. Shit, bro, I would have got to get back in the court. I'm AFK. Currently playing the game has been stale, but I like to watch and learn, so I'll always be here. Well, Cario, you know how much I appreciate you, dog. You know how much I appreciate you. Much love, as always. But, now that I think about it, I guess this is personal preference based on the team. But now that I'm actually thinking about it, it does make more sense. But I think it makes more sense towards the end of like P1. Because there's 2 spawns to this P1 as I pull up my thing. So there's this one. So this one's like the main spawn right here. Like right here's like the main spawn. Like if the other team has like control of like this area. I mean, I'll even like put it in white. If the other team has control of like this area or this area, they're going to spawn here, you know? Like, they're going to spawn there. And if the team has control of, like, this side and you're blocking this area, then they're going to spawn on this side. I guess this one is personal preference. I would prefer, personally, because it's way harder to navigate up the map going down Burger Street. But I also understand how much of a hassle it is having to keep track of it. But to be honest, though, if you have control of this, dude, it shouldn't even matter. Like, it shouldn't even matter. It's way harder to push up this and go through the back. I think this is, like, way easier of a route. Like, you get right into P5 and you're already there. Like, that's way too easy of a route. As opposed to this, where you have to go all the way around. This way is just shorter. So I don't personally like the spawn being blocked off here. I mean, you can be like up to here. Like you still can be here and they'll actually spawn deep street. There actually is a deep ass street spawn. But blocking the spawn and making him spawn there, I mean, obviously it doesn't like hurt them in the beginning because, you know, they have like a 100-point lead or like fucking like whatever they do. But I guess that one's like a personal preference. I think that one's more of a personal preference, to be honest. But I would prefer to have him spawning here, to be honest, or like on this street.
Because of this stupid decision, and now it's back in. Any like, I don't know, thoughts about it more recently? It's changed from the beginning.
Like, look, like that's the spawn I would like prefer them to have right there. Like that's the spawn right there. Not that one, but that one. That one's way harder to navigate up the map. You don't even get to P2 in like 19 seconds. Actually, you probably do because you move pretty fast in this game, but now you have the guy on the street. They're locking down the street right now.
Continues to hunt, tracking, able to stay on point. Out to 6-1, trying to get back to full before the next fight.
Holy fuck, Shotzi got a big ass kill there.
No, me too. Shotzi continues to hunt, tracking, able to stay on point. Out to 6-1, trying to get back to
That's a good nade. Oh, he actually hit him too, I think. Or not. No, he didn't hit him. Yeah, I was about to say, I swore it was like a dead nade hit him. Even Merc said that shit. Like, hold on. Actually, no, it actually did, dude. Yeah, he was like right there. It hit him for sure. Look, it even like exploded right where he just was. Like, there's no way it didn't hit him. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because OpTic's gonna fucking slam him for the first half of this game, I guess.
Can I ask you something? Yeah. Okay, so we know Shotzi runs around a little too much sometimes. Like, he likes to move, right? He's the movement king. This whole thing, he moves, right? Have you ever seen Shotzi fully cook a frag? Can you picture it once in your head? Because every time I picture it's a dead nade.
Yeah, he just throws them.
He just throws and goes, right? Have you ever seen him cook one? Can someone tweet me proof that Shotzi's ever...
I have. He actually does it all the time. He actually does. He actually does cook frags. He only throws like dead nades if he's like sprinting around. Liam Maven saying he's fucking too impatient for it. That's insane. That's actually so funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually hilarious, honestly, now I think about it.
And what I was talking about was this. I mean, you're in rotation of P2, you're up 60, now you have spawns. The only good thing for LAG is somehow Kismet spawns behind them.
Well, that is tough.
Whoa.
And what I was talking about was this. I mean,
He took the shortcut, that's why. Yeah, like number 7. Number 7 really should have wrapped around the back. That's kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit lazy.
and what I was talking about was this.
You got like one job since like you're already there. It's like actually wrap around the back. He just got fucking lazy. He like took a shortcut and he just like peeked the back. He said, "Yep, we're good."
Well, that is tough.
You have to actually fucking check that, dude. Like that spawn gets fucking deep back there.
Central hard point, you can get splits, but that's a painful one.
That's a nice angle from Dashy too.
Now LAG are gonna spawn behind him.
That is tough, and that's one of those things. Sometimes you have like that
He's on the hill too. Actually, no, he's on the side of the hill. Yeah, he's on the side.
horizontally
Actually, no, he's in the hill.
central hard point. You can get splits, but that's a painful one. Thankfully for OpTic, you're up 70. But if you had number 7, I think Hercules was posted up.
Damn, bro, we gotta fucking hold an iron.
Maybe it's got to be back there further, a little deeper. You really got to throw it back.
Throwing it back.
Yeah. I'm blessed a bit. It's LAG, and they'll bring it back a bit. One you'll review if you're OpTic Texas, certainly. So they'll turn this into a healthy amount of time. But fighting right back in is
OpTic not taking no ruts for this P4, bro. I guess they don't care.
If you're LAG, now what can LAG do?
I'm not sure if this is just like a disrespect thing that they're not even like trying to rotate.
Over to here towards this P4, you have this.
I don't know. I can't imagine like fucking fighting that whole hill and like not rotating. I can't even imagine.
I'm blessed a bit.
I can't even imagine, dude. Like 8 fucking got that kill too, dude. Look, and that's at 25 kills. Let's actually see. So like right there. Okay, so it's like they should take routes, but like.
Central hard point, you can get splits, but that's a painful one. Thankfully for OpTic, you're up 70, but if you had number 7, I think Mercules was posted.
Okay, so like right there, and then I want to see what number 8 or number 6. Actually, it is number 8.
Blessed a bit is LAG, and they'll bring it back.
So let's see what number 8 does. Okay, he backtracks, bro. You already have a lead, bro. Like
Texas certainly.
Use your lead to your advantage, bro. You gotta think about the bigger picture.
So they'll turn this into a healthy amount of time.
Like.
But fight right back in.
That kill did absolutely like nothing. All it did was just like, you know.
If you're LAG, now what can LAG do with this?
You get like no time from it.
Your opportunity to get back to the game if you are
off of that kill. You don't get the spawns.
Not what we see from a
Like Healer should have got that kill and like ran 18 side for sure.
His chance to heat up, start shooting it. I mean, maybe you feel pretty good here.
I don't know how much like they lost by because I'm actually just like actually watching the game right now. But yeah, so we're gonna keep a mental note of that P4 for sure. We're gonna keep a mental note of that one for sure. We're keeping a note of that. Keeping a note of that.
Looking to get the rest of this time, and if you get this while you're down 20 or so points, you're in a pretty good position. Lunar's not able to finesse the pillar, but he'll set stuff up for Johnny to maybe get rocking and rolling.
Yeah, that shit's hard to hold. Something that I mean, like that shit's hard to break, man.
Yeah, sort of that spawn flip towards
but they just gave him free P4 time. I don't understand.
Maybe they're just up a little bit too far middle of the map.
Didn't even try to take routes on that.
But pays off for LG. You're within 20.
That's what I hate those moments as a caster when it's just live and it's fast.
And then I don't mind like the compact setup. But let's see what happens after they get kills.
Have to see it again, but definitely a split that hurt him.
Number 7 should have pinched the 18 side, but.
45 seconds remaining here, but Lunar sees gunning.
Oh my God!
Finishes off the weak player. Contesting though from the other side will be Hook.
Don't need a shell out.
Well gets to the heady and wins one. Johnny pushes that out. Kind of splits right now from OpTic Texas. Another one of those kind of mid-hard points where you'll see some splits.
Damn, he's like deep in the corner.
Good job dealing with it so far was LAG though. Now it's contested.
It's the mix fest, dude.
And honestly, they've turned this scrappy hardpoint into a lot of time.
Yeah, good stuff from LG. Just feels like there's always one more player that buying time for the reinforcements to get there.
Holy cow, dude, that was just hell.
They have the advantage in the gunfights.
That was hell. There had to have been like somewhere where like some team probably could have controlled that. I mean, OpTic never really had the control. They got a 2-piece right there. I think that was the big one. And it was like Hook and mid dying right there. Like I thought after that guy fucking shots, he just rounded him, but I digress on that. And then they don't get like any time, so it is all contested.
They're down 65. Bringing it back.
Oh yeah, no, it was looking like an absolute
nice nade.
Control, at least through the first couple of hard points. Turned around a bit, but back into DBD go, and Shotzi, he's lining up.
Dashy is the worst player on OpTic. I'll die on that hill. Holy cow. Whoa. It's an interesting thought. Thank God they lost, acting like trolling, staying on old like that. Bro, yo, bro, you guys are funny, bro. You guys are funny. Yeah, but like as for Adachi being, dude, it's like. Actually, hold on a sec. It's like Insight saying, or actually, it's not like Insight saying. It's like everyone saying that Insight's the worst player on Ultra. I'm like, yeah, it could be true, but it doesn't mean he's a bad player. It's like everyone else is just way fucking better, you know? But that's like nothing to be ashamed about. You got Joe, Kleenex, and Beans. I mean, fuck, you know? Kenny was the guy like for Dashy to grow. I mean, he already had him for a year. Fuck, I guess he didn't fucking learn that much. That's for sure. He didn't learn fucking shit. Well, he didn't learn shit. But I digress on that too. Hold on. Karma is a dog shit coach, still hasn't been able to help to actually change as a player. I mean, I hate that to be like disrespectful because, you know, like he's my GOAT, but like, yeah, he's not supposed to be coaching. He's like, he should be streaming, bro. Like, Damon, if you ever tired of coaching, bro, just hand the keys over to me, bro. I will do that shit remote, dude. Trust, I got you, bro. I will whip this fucking team up to shape. Trust.
It's trying to make a play for P2, but he's by his lonesome.
That's how the game started too.
He was trying to like.
I'll whip this fucking team up to shape, bro.
There was no one to help him, so OpTic, yeah, P2 rotation 1, P1 time. They earn another 40 there.
No,
Wow, we're flying through this game. I'm actually impressed. We're flying through this. But OpTic's about to make some mistakes, and we're about to go through this. I think it's like after this P2, where he starts shooting bodies. Is it not? That's an LAG listening. I actually don't give a single flying fuck about that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a flying fuck about what they're talking about. Yeah, but actually, like, I do have to know though. I actually do have to know, like, just for player personality and analysis reasons. I actually should know how they comp. So I'm gonna actually lock into this listening real quick.
Kismet calling in a streak. They're trying to bring it back. We extend this to him at 5. Let's see the cops from LAG.
Two in yellow. They're pushing me out. On stage, guys. In yellow, on it, first left. And one pinch me. And two in yellow. Two in yellow. Two there. One in yellow, one shot. Dash in yellow. Yellow, more dashy. Shit. Okay, I can't shot, one shot. They're shooting yellow. Two in yellow. One shot in yellow. Alright, they're trying to streak. I'm reading yellow. I hear not. Nade over this time. Yeah, nade over this time. They team kill, by the way. Alright. Saw me go. I'm gonna go back. Stage. On the car. P2 weak. I'm behind him. I got one. On the car. I got two. On Brandon. Yo, both on top. Brandon, one shot. Oh, he's on the one shot peak. As well. He's weak. Yo, get these next two. We win this game, I promise. I'm in burger, boys. Okay, I'm backing up and getting left. Right here. I can fill time. I got nades on you, though. I'm naded on you. Burger, nothing back left. Dashy, I'm backing up. Dashy left. Trying to just jump up and down. On my cross. Right here. Yo, two court. Okay. I'm looking at my court. Got one top 18, one courtyard. One top 18, court. I have left. I hear you. Yo, double chime mid, okay? Double chime mid. In burger weak. Burger. I got wall banked. Yo, what's up? I'm in court. Shots dead. Come on, boys. Nice. Yeah, we double time. On time. He's in Charlie. One time, Brandon. One back up in me. Tom Brandon weak. He's in Charlie. One more in the back. P4. I'm dead. I'm good. Get nades on this. Yep. I'm wrapping yellow. Go burger. I don't see anything mid street right now. I'm nading over this time. In blue, under stage. Near our blue. And one's right, Jen. Tyler. We're good. Let's get through the new here. Let's bang old and get through the new. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like Lunar's comms. I'm pretty sure it's him with like the nasally voice. I actually like his comms. A lot. I actually thought like Fellow was a bit more quiet than I would expect out of him, but he throws dead nades super high in the air. Yeah, like I know he does that, and he cooks them when they're like right behind walls next to him and fucking banks them off the walls. Yeah, exactly. That's actually true. Exactly. I'm waiting for this moment where Shotzi shoots the bodies. Like, when the fuck is this? That was Fellow talking down and listening. Oh yeah, like I know. But there's like the first half. It was like here when they're like breaking through P2 and he was wrapping around Burger. He didn't fucking say anything for like 12 seconds right here. Look, like he didn't say anything this whole time right here. Like he's wrapping around the back spawn, not saying a thing. And then he said, I'm behind him, got one. Didn't communicate to his team, I'm wrapping around Burger, I'm in the back, give me a second. Okay, now I got one. He just quiet up until like he got one, then he got one. And then like, and then after he died, he's like, oh yeah, I got him. Okay, but now, why am I not surprised that the comeback starts on a P4? Why am I not surprised? Where is this? Where is this body shot, bro? I'm so curious.
OpTic close to close out the series.
I mean, if you
Oh, that's a scheme right there. Is it like here, guys? Like, wait, so it's like the comeback right here. It's right here, right? It has to be. It's like 214 and 112. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let me go on GG breaking point because I remember they had a screenshot. Where's the OpTic type shit? OpTic. Okay, so that's map number 1. I'm pretty sure it was this. Okay, anyways. Alright, so like right here is where the comeback starts. And I think it'll start with like the P4. So let's see how OpTic trolled this P4, even though I know they just overchilled. P2 body shots? I was on P2. Did I missed the shit? Whoa, did I miss that? Hold on. Oh, is it right here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bro, I think everyone should know by now, you don't shoot the Bulldog's body. That's the last, like, you can just, you know, instantly, dude. He's, it was in the listen on the P2. I think the loss alone solidifies OpTic needs to make a 2-man change. Yeah, bro. There's some common denominators here that need to go. Okay, so let's see where OpTic scam this shit. So now we're on the OpTic scam train now. OpTic scam train is like right here. Right when the listening ends too. So there's 13 seconds left. 2 of their teammates died. I feel like they should be backing up right here, but I mean right now LAG's like not occupying like the back spawn, so anything's possible. But OpTic still spawns in the back. They got 3-pieced. Oh my god, dude. I don't think number 6 should even be fucking swinging that way, but he's swung that way. And Dashy doesn't need a chow as well. Like they could, they had enough time off spawn right here to just fucking move to the side. Like I think Dashy should be going around, or I mean, I think Shotzi should be going around. This should be a dash angle to hold, but he was not even behind the car yet. Like he needed to get behind that truck right there. But that was just an easy scam right there. That was just a scam. That was just a scam. Those were some devious ass spawns on like the back street, but I don't know why they wide spawn with 8 seconds left, knowing that if they die, they're gonna spawn out. It's like everybody knows that by now. That's not even like a hindsight thing, by the way, guys. Like just for you guys who don't, just for you guys that don't understand, this is not a hindsight thing. There's a 2.5 second respawn delay. You know, if you get the last spawn on the street, like this is as far back as you could spawn, it's not going to spawn you over here because it's not P4 yet. If you die with 10 seconds left on rotation, when the other team is pushed up, not occupying like their side, you're fucked, you know? Everybody knows that by now. Everybody. It's not news. It's not anything. It's not a surprise. Like, you spawn back there. And they both spawn back there. All of them spawn back there. Even Merc died. And when the other 2 died, I don't think Merc should have just overchilled. Probably should have, like, you know, played his life a bit. But I digress on that, too. I'm pretty sure you fucking saw this first guy. Did you see this first guy? He may have saw that guy. He actually may have saw that guy. But yeah, that's a scam right there. Now let's see OpTic try to break. So they get number 4, but it doesn't matter. Number 4 is going to spawn in the back anyway. That was basically just like a kill to move him fucking further down. Oh, you saw him. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate from Dashy. It's so actually no, it's fucking Shotzi. Dude, he's like right in like the shittiest corner too. Yeah, but it actually worked though. And then Dashy gets Lunars in the back. he should have just. I think like Dashi right here. So like after Dashi gets like this kill right here, I think he just needs to like go to the back truck and just hold that shit, and just play that for a while. Because that would probably like either spawn 4 on the street or just like spawn them out completely. But like he just like died. He did all that work to get to the back, and we're just gonna overchow. It is what it is, I guess. But they're probably overheating because they think LAG's fuck dog shit, and they're like, yeah, we basically won this map anyway. Like, I know, dude, I know how it, dude, it actually is like a thing. Like, if you guys like believe it or not, it is a thing where you have like such a big lead, and the effort kind of goes down. You take your foot off the pedal a bit. Like, you're a lot more relaxed and complacent when like you have a big lead, especially against people that you know you're gonna beat. Happens to everybody. It's just like a common thing, and I think there's just lapses of concentration. They're like ego challenging some shit. They probably still thought the game was won, and then you know after it gets close, it's like too late at that point. Like you were way too reserved for way too long. All of a sudden the game's close. Now you're tweaking. You went from going reserved to trying to lock in and tweak, and now gunfights aren't going your way. Everything's getting a little bit more nerve-wracking. You're all of a sudden like, fucking, whoa, what the fuck's going on, you know? It's honestly like that type of shit.
Maybe looking for the, or maybe getting the full 60, a little bit of a contest, but not much of it. Pressure now going to be the kids.
There goes Dashi working the back again. Yeah, so like they got the deep street spawn as expected.
Up to 5 straight, and yeah, he has rebounded.
But yeah, they kind of control that P4. Like they had a 100-point lead, dude. Just give up like the 10 seconds, dude. Like you guys, they just game to spawn you at P4, and you just both wide swung the street and like died. Whatever, dude. Like that stuff's infuriating. There's like no discipline at all, dude. It's like way too much ego that they have like a big lead that it's over. I don't like that at all.
But with these couple of hills, you just have to get the game to a better position, maybe like a P2, for a chance to make that really work. But I'm not sure it's going to get there.
We'll see. They need a break, and they need one soon. Trying to get back to full and then swing. Here we go. Chowing out. Nice little 2-man game. Kismet able to get 2. Fellow some damage in, and that's the break-in.
It actually kind of felt a little bit too easy, but hold on. Let me see right here.
Have 2 Hellstorms. Storm, I know Johnny got his. I wonder if Kismet also... They might have 2 Hellstorms.
I think like it should like swing out a bit more. This got horrible timing because the number 1 just came. He just got like the worst timing. Like Shotzi was literally watching it the whole time, turns away, and fucking Johnny comes right through courtyard. And then just shoots him right in the back and literally pops the 2 piece.
You just have to get the game to a better position, maybe like a P2, for a chance to make that really work. But I'm not sure it's going to get there.
We'll see. They need a break, and they need one soon. Trying to get back to full and then swing.
And then there goes Shotzi really trying so hard to go on a pinch. This also like something I don't understand here. It's 230 to 177, and I just like tweeted this earlier. Yeah, I mean that fuck shit got no motion, but right here. Oh, I didn't even tweet it. What the fuck? Where the fuck did I tweet? Oh, it's in the replies. Are you kidding me? Wow, it actually showed up as a reply, dude. It's supposed to be a tweet. That's weird. Okay. This didn't even fuck show up as a tweet, but there's something I pointed out in this hill. Or I mean in this post right here. Right here. I talk about this a lot, and a lot of teams have not grasped this. Okay. Hold on. Fuck, Cario said, Fellow needs to retire, bro. We gotta get real here. He shot his body before this hill last before this. You see it in the Des. Brother, he was barking. Let anybody eat the mic. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not locked in on Twitch chat. That's my bad. But I agree. I just think Fellow is just better serves as a coach, bro. There's just like honestly some people really just don't got it like that. Just don't got it at that level. it's unfortunate, but I mean, if he wants to keep competing, he can be. But he'd be a great content creator and everything. And I think, guys, something I want to point out about coaches, like before I get into like this, until I get into this highlighted thing, I don't even think it matters. Okay, I don't even think it matters if you're an experienced person, because accuracy was the coach of Cloud9. He came in, right? Came into a really good team. That team still sucked. And he's an experienced player. He knows how to talk to people. He has great vibes. He's a great guy. And a lot of knowledge on how to play the game. He couldn't even get that team playing right. So I don't even think like coaching really comes down to like having to actually fucking play the game. I just think you have to like know Call of Duty and know how to get the players like motivated enough to like implement like what the game plan is and play as a team and just create like a unity like within the team. I think those are things that make a great coach, and someone that's not afraid to like tell people how it is. Like, I don't even care. Like, you can't sugarcoat this shit. We can't be 8 months of the game. Oh, you know, it's okay, buddy. Like, just so it doesn't hurt people's feelings. Like, need to be able to hurt people's feelings. I know that's why Dashi didn't like Rambo, but I think Rambo was the coach that fucking Dashi needed. You know, I think Rambo was the coach he needed. But, you know, on OpTic, they're probably going to take Dashi over Rambo. I mean, not probably, fucking definitely going to. So, yeah, but there's that. But some want to get into. Something teams got to do when they are so super close to the hardpoint win is start taking less routes. You hear me? Less routes. And start flooding the hill. There is nothing the other team can do or plan for if you're so close to winning and hitting insane pressure on the map. There's no time to think. Okay? So take that into account. It's 2:30. You got a trophy on the hill. You got full control. If anything, all Dash has to do is hold L. Dude, like, even take a look at where number 5 spawn. Hold on.
With these couple of hills, you just have to get the game to a better position. Maybe like a P2.
Dude, you have everything covered. You know? Everything is covered. Everything is covered. Shotzi does not need to be going on no pinch. If anything, hold L. If anything, just hold L. That's it. That's all you got to do. And Hook could just sit in the back, watch outer, help on the hill if needed. Like, LAG has to run at you. And at this point, it's just like OpTic. If you think you're so much better than LAG, then it's like square the fuck up then, you know? Make them square up with you. Make these so-called shitters square up with you right here. Don't need to be doing too much. But there's something a lot of players just like doing no matter what, and it's taking routes. Fucking Shotzi is trying to hit a pinch on 18. Like, that's what he's trying to do. When realistically, you just need to play compact. You don't need to do anything crazy. I'm going to go through the Ultra Vancouver game, like, on Monday, because you guys need to see the analysis fucking video for that game. There's so many things you're going to see in just right Call of Duty. It's another thing breaking down an OpTic game where there's not much to like point out. But when I show you the Ultra game and the formations and the shapes and the breaking that they were doing, it's like you're going to see how much levels they're ahead of like these teams. Like these, like this is a Burger Bowl to me. This is a Burger Bowl. OpTic against LED is a Burger Bowl. Like they're both fucking dumb. You know, the only thing that makes OpTic good is they had got players that could shoot. That's it. But like, why are you going for a pinch on Courtyard? You're basically walking into them, giving them a free number, and now it's a 4v3, and they're just gonna collapse. You know, instead of you holding L, 2 or 1 has to walk right into you. You know, walk right into you, and if you're L and he doesn't come, you could easily go back to L, help your teammates in the front, get trades. It's like very simple. Don't need to do that. And then Hook's distracted by Shotzi dying, not even reading where the immediate pressure is coming from. I don't know why. There's 17 seconds. They have no time to take routes. Okay, you understand me? They got no time to take routes. You're so close to the win. They got no time to take routes. watch the immediate pressure, which is the fucking front, dude. The fucking front. Right here. Immediate pressure right here. Okay, I actually scribbled all over. This is the immediate pressure right here. That right there. And I'm gonna cut Hook a bit of slack. A small bit of slack, okay? But I'm actually gonna counterpoint it at the same time. So, this spawn right here. So, like, this side spawn right here. Most of the time, okay, for those of you like you don't know, because I'm assuming probably like not one person in here actually like knows this. This side spawn that you get right here, but usually it's like more on this side. It's like a little bit more pushed up. This side spawn usually indicates that a player from the other team is like in this area, and it basically tells you that they're on a pinch when you get this spawn. But there is such thing, because it doesn't always spawn you back there, by the way. It doesn't always spawn you back there. It's only if like they have control of the hill. But if you spawn close here, it can mean two things. But most of the time, if they're pinching, like you'll know exactly like where you spawn. But it usually means they're here all the time. And I know it works, because I literally watched a Cloud9 Atlanta FaZe VOD, and then I played a ranked game and I spawned there. Instantly looked tall. I fucking got the pincher, and we won the game off of that. So, like, it actually is a thing. But there is something that Black Ops does as well, where it, like, spawns you on your teammates. And this was not a spawn that indicates that anyone is near the pinch at all. Like, this is just you spawning near your teammate. This is what it is. Notice how everyone, like, spawns right on each other. So, who kind of thinks there's, like, a person mid, so he's kind of going to, like, pick it up. He, like, thinks there's someone around here. But number 6 is already, like, watching that. So it's like they don't even have enough time. Like, number 6 would have seen him by now. And if that guy pinches on you, then God bless him, he deserved it. But you needed to be able to read the immediate pressure, which is in the front. Like, now you're leaving 2 guys to, like, fucking fight this. And this shit gets hard sometimes. This hill gets fucking hard, you know? 2 guys watching, like, basically the exact same thing, and 2 guys actually watching what they should be watching. Hook should be the guy who's, like, watching out or helping, you know? He should be going back and forth. He should be patrolling this. That's what he... If you die from the back, like, it is what the fuck it is, dude. But, like, those spawns did not indicate that a person was on the pinch. Like, you would know. It spawns you, like, a little bit deeper than that. He, like, spawned pretty close. But... So, like, Shotzi tries to go force an issue on a pinch that Eddie doesn't need to. And then everyone gets bump fucked from the front. And yeah, Hook gets fucking Johnny, but it doesn't matter because the immediate pressure killed everyone off the hill, and now you're by yourself. And now, like, they have control that they should have never had, by the way. Damn, he actually invested a streak on that? Holy shit. He invested a streak on P5. That shit is actually incredible. I can't even lie. He invested that on P5. I ain't never seen anyone use a Hellstorm on that. Dude, they're spawning them in the depths of hell, dude. How do they win from here? I can imagine dashing this game and being really annoyed at a small blackout shit as subs do. Dude, there's so many times that fucking Dashy's on a hill, and all of a sudden, Shotzi dies, Hook dies. All of a sudden, he's like, wait, what the fuck? All of a sudden, everyone's fucking jumping on him. Dude, it happens all the time, bro. It's like, guys, you guys gotta hold your shit, dude. Like, holy fuck, dude. There's like so many times he's probably like, wait, what? I'm all by myself? What the fuck? And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, he's already like in like the spawn screen already. So like, how do LAG hold this whole P1? Like, let's see. I should just play this. I'm gonna play this in 0.5 right now. I'm gonna play this in 0.5 and just see everything going on and not pause it. Let's see if I could actually go without not pausing. I don't think so in the pro league. Like, you can't get complacent. FaZe never get lazy, even if you're a dominate the whole way through. Exactly, you can't get complacent. That's what happened to OpTic. Shotzi was a bit unfortunate. Like, it literally happened at Vancouver today. Yeah, it did. It actually did happen. Dude. Okay, let's see how LAG hold this. So they get that kill. 4 is blocking the courtyard. So by 4 blocking like the courtyard, it means that all of OpTic's gonna keep spawning on this side. He's like tweaking right now, but he knows that they're all gonna be back Burger Street. So like this is like an ideal setup. I mean, obviously, if it was like a normal world, like you would want to like flip spawns. But in a scenario like this is something a lot of people have to keep in mind, like playing ranked or fucking like whatever. Somebody has to do like the boring job, and right now that's the boring job. But I know like nobody in rank or whatever is just fucking doing that. But even in like the under 18 COD League, like some of the stuff I watched there, like there's people not doing like fucking things like this. Like this is the stuff that helps you like control a chaotic P1. Is by people blocking what they're supposed to, because it just like makes it easier to know where they're coming from. Oh my god, my throat. Oh my god, pause. So it doesn't even matter, but now they know where everyone's coming from. He's blocking that, so like 4 gets the kill. He like reads that because you know Shotzi's always pinching. And number 4 just literally like marinates on the hill. Like how many people of you know have a peaceful P1? He is literally just marinating because they know everyone's spawning and his fucking teammates are basically keeping them all off, because it's way easier to read and control this hill when you know everyone's spawning. All he has to do is literally just sit behind the counter, not move. The streets controlled. This inside bookshelf area, burning walls all controlled. Number 1's not had to do anything for like ever. He's just sitting there, and now he's a bit proactive because who was on the street, shot his gun, helped him out. Switched spots a little bit, went into a spot where he's not. I don't know why he fucking shot him too, by the way, but that is what it is. But they basically controlled this whole hill now, just off a person blocking the spawn, and they didn't even play for P2 at all. Like they realized we have to hold this because they're at 233. If we play for spawns, it's gonna start flipping everything. There's gonna be splits everywhere. So to get the most, like, they just decided to control P1 because it's going to make things way less chaotic. It'll just make the comeback easier. They kind of just put their eggs in the basket on this P1, and it actually ended up working. And there's literally just a guy blocking the street, controlling the street, guy on the hill just helping if he needed to, but really not doing anything, and everyone else kind of doing everything. That's all you got to do. Like, that's straight up what Insight does. Like, he does, like, the boring job of just, like, not doing anything. And, like, this could actually be everyone's P1s. Like, everyone's P1s, I'm talking about ranked or 8s, whatever you're playing. Everyone's job could be this easy if everyone is, like, on the same page. And LEG clearly, obviously, knows what they're doing. They're a pro team. They should know what they're doing. Blocking the street, has street covered, on the hill, pushed up bookshelf, keeping the pressure away from this area. The guy on the hill doesn't do anything unless he really needs to, unless like the guy on the street like dies, pops out for a trade, easy trade, goes right back on the hill. Like, I thought fucking Johnny played it perfectly on the hill too. And I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game right here, yeah. It is the end of the game. These fucking OpTic shitters, dude. Holy cow. Okay, so we're going to play that reaction in a sec, but I just want to like highlight this Johnny right here. And just like show you like the mix of like being, of like staying on the hill, but also being useful at the same time. I'll actually play this one in fucking fast speed right here, because a lot of players have to learn how to play like this. Like, yes, you're not trying to scam on the hill and die, obviously, but like you obviously want to be proactive and be useful. You don't want to just, because there's already a guy like blocking spawns. He's like the quote unquote useful, or the useless one, but he's not useless. He's blocking spawns, obviously. But notice Johnny just chilling here. The guy L needs help. He slides back to like look, see if he needs help. Plays the corner. The guy on the street's covered. And now he knows like it's a little bit empty in here. The teammate just died. I'm gonna wait for my teammate to like go on a pinch. So I'm not gonna overchow, you know, scam, because if I die, it's gonna fuck the whole setup up. Because now, like, someone's going to have to readjust to hop on the hill. We're going to lose control. So in order to not scam, put my teammates in a bad predicament, which is something that, like, Hook and Shotzi don't really take into account as much, especially Shotzi. Like, I don't want to put my team in a shit spot. So he's just playing the corner, waits for his teammate to pinches that. And then Hook gets the kill on the street. He knows Hook's not going to expect them to just chow at the hill because he's playing the corner in the hill. Not going to expect him to chow at the hill. Catches the timing on Hook. Gets the kill. Now plays the other side of the hill. He's not in the normal corner. Shotzi thinks he's in the normal corner right here. So Shotzi walks in, goes for that. But trying to switch corners, he's on this side, not that side. That's heads up, smart Call of Duty right there from him. Everybody like did their job, and that's how OpTic lost that shit. I mean, all started with the P4, and then like that P5, dude. It's just people doing too much, and I just knew, even without even watching, I knew it was gonna come down to fucking Shotzi. Like, I can't recall the last time I watched a game. Like, obviously, look at Kismet, you're shit. Look at Kismet, you're shit. Look at him say that. Wait, I actually want to know what he said. Oh, he said, you shot my body shot. See, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's literally what he said. You shot my body shot. See.
In that scenario, this time they get it done.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Sometimes you just gotta speak.
That's the guy right there. That's the fucking guy. Fuck Kismet, the guy right there. Don't shoot bodies, bro. Yes, Kareem. Players like Envoy, Kleenex, and TJ are deadass underrated and need to be more appreciated by the community than they actually are, for sure. Deadass. Dashy is usually in great spots, not scamming, and the subs just do some weird shit. Envoy's so underrated. I know. Like, that's usually how it goes. Like, that, like, P5 was, like, just stupid as fuck, dude. So stupid. I can't even fault him on the P1 because I thought LEG just played that very well. But if I was OpTic, I would not even try going for Burger Street. I would just, like, flood through, like, blue and, like, the hole and, like, make the guy on the Burger Street a lot more useless. Or take restaurant P5 and just flood P5 and let it get the guy off. But they're doing a lot of individuals on that P1. And then on the P5, yeah, the Hook watching mid that was already being watched by Shotzi. Like, not recognizing immediate pressure on P5. And then on P4, two guys spawned back P4 and scammed. And just overchalled with 10 seconds left and died. And got flipped out. So, like, pretty simple mistakes. And that's why I love maps like Hacienda and Rewind. Where it's like, you die, you pay for it, dude. Like, you gotta be smart on these maps. It's not like Skyline, where, yeah, you may spawn out, but, I mean, shit's pretty close. But, I mean, it could happen on Skyline, too, where you spawn out. But, need to play your life. You need to value your life, you're gonna pay for it. And something that, I mean, that's a fuck Shotzi cost. If I ever seen one, I don't know. That's a Shotzi cost, man. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, this guy plays like a burger, dude. I'm not even kidding, dude. Fucking Shotzi plays like a burger sometimes. But this is the same stuff, bro. This is the same stuff. Like, is fucking JP or Karma not, like, sitting this guy down, fucking shaking him? Like, dude. Something, dude. Like, fuck, man. Dude, he does the same mistakes every time, and they cost him every time, bro. And I know I, like, said him and Hook are, like, you know, like, they actually make each other better. But, bro, they black out together, bro. Like, they are, like, a tag team duo and blacking out together. Tag team duo. It's actually fucking incredible. It's actually incredible. And I know they don't communicate. That's something they need to start doing, dude. They need to communicate.
Hell, a weird one. A weird one. The hard points have been...
Like, they got to do some shit like that. Dashi isn't blame. Yeah, but he's also part of the issue. Yeah, he's part of the issue in his own way. But, like, he's not, like, the game coster. Like, he does not game cost. Like, there's some game costers. Like, that's Ant, and that's fucking Hook, you know? But, like, obviously SMGs are going to be more to blame when it comes to, like, actually costing in the game. But those are some game costers. Those are some game costers. So now we're just going to get into the map number 5. I mean, fuck, I mean, it is what it is. We're going to fucking see what happens here. I watched this map in my car, but it was on my iPhone. I was in the middle of work, but like, you know, fuck type shit. Okay, this is only it's only 13 minutes. Okay, I like this. I like this. Wow. I actually thought that map number 4 is gonna be fucking pretty long. Not gonna lie, shit. Let's wrap up this fucking game number 5, baby. Let's take the OpTic LAG VOD review home. 3 hours on one VOD, bro. Can you imagine? I blame Karma and JP more. There's no way if Karma says Shotzi Dashy, you gotta change your playstyle, they don't listen. Exactly. Shotzi Deadash just looking for gunnies on the map, not thinking quite often. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, dude. If anyone from OpTic hears this, okay? I'm from Canada, okay? I don't have my work visa. I could work remote. I will do it for free. I will do it for free, okay? I will help you guys get better. Bro, hit my DMs, hit my Discord, do something. Hit me up, bro. I will make you guys better. I will make you guys better. Because this shit is getting ridiculous. This shit's getting unacceptable. This is unacceptable levels. This shit's getting unacceptable. There's 1 month left in the game. This shit's still happening, dude. This shit's still happening. I need to know what's happening in like the VOD review room. These teams go over VOD every day, bro. Every day. I know Kenny was probably saying some shit about it. That's why he's gone, bro. He said, dude, fuck Kenny Kenny was over this shit. He said, nah, man, just kick me from the team, bro. Like, this guy hops on the phone, dude. He's like, yo, Damon, bro, like, just get me off the team, bro. I don't want to, like, I'm over this shit, dude. Like, dude, this guy doesn't want to listen, bro. This guy keeps pushing piano, bro. I'm blocking the spawn. He keeps pushing piano, dies, bro. Leaves me alone at P3. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't want to be the scapegoat. I'm out of here, you know? Like, ain't nobody want to listen to me. Like, you gotta change, bro. They're gonna play the whole year like this. They're playing the whole year like this. It's not working. Fucking change, dude. There's 1 month left. Like, there's literally a month left. Like, there's a month. And that's it. And the season's done. And they're playing the same way. Exact same way. Exact same way. No way you spelled my name with... Ain't no way you spell my name with a 0, bro. You spell my name with a 0? It's a O, bro. It's a O. Borito. Burrito. It's not burrito 0. You know? Like, the fans deserve some fucking... Dude. I'm gonna say this about OpTic fans, because I've been beefing with OpTic fans for... I've been beefing with all guys for like 3 years now. I'm not gonna lie. I met some great OpTic fans over the years. I met some great OpTic fans. I'm actually friends with a lot of great OpTic fans. Like, a lot of great OpTic fans I still keep in touch with. You know, we actually have civil conversations about OpTic gaming and OpTic Texas. Like, very civil conversations, very supportive. It's a very supportive section of the fan base that's not like, drop this player. Like, they could acknowledge players are doing bad, but they're like, yeah, like, we have faith they can work it out. I'm friends with like a lot of those guys, you know? Like, I talk to those guys. But then there's the other side, you know? There's the other side. And, you know, me and that other side may not see eye to eye, but I want the team to succeed just as much as you do, you know? Actually, I don't know. Do I? Fuck. I mean, it's fucking content. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I was praying they lost to LAG just so we could be here today. Like, I prayed on this downfall. I prayed for this, and it happened. Shout out to Drew McIntyre. I prayed for this, and it happened. But the point I was trying to make, dude, I would whip this team into shape. I don't care if I don't see eye to eye with that toxic half of the fan base. I'm sure Hex will even say he does not claim that toxic half of the fan base. But, you know, I would love to see this team succeed. They're the best like esports org in Call of Duty history. I mean, I think one thing that like stops them is the fact that they're a friendship team that has like probably stopped them from getting way more championships than they actually could have gone. They should have gotten way more championships over the years. Like, let's be honest. But being a friendship team is like hurts them, I feel. But if you want to win, bro, you got to change, bro. And if people aren't down to get on a path that wants to like make you win, like, okay, so think about like Hex and everything, and like saying like we're a team that wants to bring championships. You can't bring championships and also be like a fucking friendship team. You know, you have to be able to like differentiate like the two. If one's not meeting the other in the middle, it's not working, you know, and some's got to change. Unless they're like Scump. I mean, I guess Scump's the exception because Scump was fucking gross. Like, even if you didn't want to play objective, bro, once in a lifetime SMG right there he was. Once in a lifetime SMG. But like, let's talk about like Nadeshot, for example. Like, Nadeshot's my codfather. He's the one with his road to like Diamond Division and Black Ops 2 when I was like a kid in school, literally coming home watching those videos. Dude, like, that's the guy, dude. Like, Nadeshot's the guy. But like, on the team he was on, you could say maybe he was an anchor bringing that team down. If they had a better player in his spot, probably would have won a lot more. But it was a friendship team, you know. That stuff could like stop you from winning. So like, you can't be saying like you want to be a team that brings in championships, but if you're a friendship team, there's parts of that friendship that are holding you back from championships. You can't say that, and you can't change people out that are actually the people that are going to help you win for like the people you want to keep that are actually costing the team. Makes no sense. But like, yeah, you are not beefing, brother. You are just pointing out the obvious, but not gonna lie, some of the fans are delusional in some way where they don't want to register the wrong and shit. Dude, that's very well said. Very well said, Vashant. Very well said. That's exactly it, bro. And I don't even think half of these OpTic fans understand. Like, I'm fucking farming you guys on purpose, and you're falling for it. Like, you guys are falling for it. I'm literally, dude, even some of the YouTube titles I'm entering, bro, I'm scheming, bro. I'm typing in the title, and I'm like, he, like, I'm fucking scheming, bro. And, like, there'll be a motherfucker in the comments like, oh, I can't believe you put that title, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, bro, I put it just so you and me could meet here in the comments. That's why I put this title. But that's how, like, fucking stupid they are, you know? They don't even get that. Like, I'm hard baiting y'all. I'm farming. Like, you guys are making me money, bro. Like, I'm farming y'all. Like, I'm farming you guys. But I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. I'm farming y'all. I'm farming you angry OpTic fans. I'm fucking farming. I'm about to farm you. I got some clickbait videos coming. I'm on my tack grab shit now, dude. I got some tack grab shit coming. I'm fucking farming, dude.
Well, I think eyes got to be on Johnny.
Oh, no way. This guy just runs right through mid. Holy shit.
Yeah, you haven't seen it either.
I mean, I'm not going to blame OpTic, though, because, I mean, the last thing you want is for them to have control of A, but, like, holy shit, this guy just ran right through mid.
With this team, so it has been some time.
Number 7 is up top, but I think he got terrible timing. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got distracted, dude. Just ran right through mid, dude.
Either with this team, so it has been some time for both.
Bro, and he did it like super delayed too. Like, look, he was like in mid. He actually kind of could have been gone like behind the thing by now. But like, he waited for a while.
Well, I think eyes got to be on Johnny.
And then he goes and he's gone, dude. He's gone. Shotzi got that low at P2.
This is this position where you're just hunting, trying to find him. Dashy takes
Good
some
kill.
Shot. The ping. Johnny gets the kill.
Oh, he hit him with a 1 pump, bro. I already know that camera looked terrible.
This is this position where you're just hunting, trying to find him. Dashy takes some
now all OpTics are a bit like that 1 pump. Dude, that camera probably looked insane, dude. But you're allowed to 1 pump, so I mean, I'm actually not gonna. And I literally just watched fucking Beans do it today. I just watch Beans like intentionally like hard snake a booza and pop him off a heady in Rewind S&D today.
And suddenly you don't
Like,
have numbers anymore.
that shit was
Prime
dirty.
position now for LAG to get this round 1 victory.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if Mercules just stops shooting there or just gets caught off guard. Thinks he has a freebie, hoping to find
Nah,
it.
he cameraed him. That's why fucking Merc didn't get that kill, dude. He hit him with that snake, bro. That snake looks devious in camera, dude. In third person, that shit looks insane. Look at Johnny, dude. This guy's running around the map, bro. Look at that fucking bait and switch, dude. Literally shot the first guy, literally the second guy slides right in. You don't even expect it.
Maybe gonna have an ace in this. We'll hop on with the plan again. Shotzi only went alive to clutch. Johnny working on his
Yeah,
ace.
this round's basically over.
The one guy alive, but I'm kind of trying to see if Johnny's able to get the ace. He's close to it. He's gonna want to take the fight. Give him all 4. Done. Johnny ace.
Damn.
Round 1. LAG are up.
I had double digits in map
I
number
believe
2,
even if you're
finds the openings,
farming,
winning the
if
jump
Karma and
fights,
JP
even
just
straight
play
away
your
from awareness
Zed in a
there
team
from
briefing,
LAG.
like it might help more
Let's
than...
take our time with the bomb. Let's
Dude,
rotate
I know it would
and
help,
there's one
but,
player
you know,
through.
I
It's
know,
spiral.
dude.
Kismet hits the slide.
Me personally, okay? Me personally, I know my video would help. I know I could help transform that team, but I also know the other side. And I know, like, the pro player angle, I don't necessarily blame them, to be honest, but I know the angle that they would probably come from. Who the fuck is Borito, and why is he telling me how to play the game? Who the fuck is this guy? He hasn't won a world championship. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, why the fuck are I taking voice from this guy? Who the fuck is this idiot, you know? Like, I understand their POV. Like, that's probably how I would be, like, if I was in their position. Like, who is this fucking random guy I've never heard of fucking telling me how to fucking play? But, you know, if, like, they were actually, like, mature and actually, like, did due diligence and watch my videos, like, they would actually know. I know a lot more than you fucking think, buddy, you know? I know a lot more than you think. I've been watching this shit for a while now. I've been watching this shit. And I played the game. Like, I played at, like, the highest level that just wasn't, like, at the pro level, you know? And the only reason why I didn't play at the pro level is because I didn't have my passport. I was fucking poor. I didn't have any of that shit, you know?
And he had 402 damage.
Like, I already fucking said it before. In AW, I was running multiverses, bro. Like, dude, if I had my passport in that game, bro, holy fuck, bro. If I could actually travel in AW, I definitely could have went pro, dude. That was, like, my game, dude.
I ended up hurting him because they lost that map.
I was running worlds in that game.
Just a take over round 1. OpTic, if you get the first blood, just got to do a better job.
Like, every day hopping on AW was a blessing in my eyes. Every day hopping on AW was fucking incredible.
We're waiting for their timing.
They're trying to sell a fake, but Johnny's really the only player over towards B, so he would let them know if something was going on that side of the map. Lunar's just going to back up, make sure there's nothing happening in top 3. I think Dashy's like, I don't see anything here, boys, so maybe bring it this way.
This might set up Johnny.
Okay, they're working this off of
We've seen
info.
this spot. He's just going to have to find one. Well, they might know exactly where he is now.
He called to the car.
Oh, no.
Where he is now.
He called to the car.
Dude, he just caught them both lack. I think he's about to fucking bank that nade off on him, dude.
Know exactly where he is now.
He called to the car.
Yeah, I think he was about to fucking bank that nade off. He just actually caught him at the perfect time, dude. It was like right when he blew the car up, too.
Exactly where he is now.
He hopped right up and just chowed the shit. And I don't think they knew where he was, because, like, the car was already active. I'm pretty sure. Like, he was already...
This might set up Johnny.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've seen this spot. He's just going to have to find one. Well,
Yeah, like, the car was already there.
He called to the car.
Join the Burrito takeover, yes. If Karma coaching right, it seems they don't even listen if you're a world champ or not. Like, we're doomed. Bro, and I know how fucking Dashy is too, because I swear he was like that with JP or like fucking like whatever. He was with that with somebody before. Dude, I remember him on stream in MW3. Like, I remember like the clip was on Twitter. He said it was him and Scrap. It was him and Scrap. Like, if you haven't been a player, bro, I'm just not going to listen to you. Like, I remember him fucking saying that. And that is such a narrow-minded opinion, bro. I could understand, but if you hear a person speak about Call of Duty and it just sounds like they don't know what they're talking about, like that's one thing. But if you hear them and you actually see like they know what they're talking about, like that's a completely different thing. Doesn't matter if they played or not, because there's a lot of people that could like not play, but they see how the whole fucking thing works from like the outside. Sometimes you gotta stand back from the board and see the whole board, and you understand the whole picture. If you're inside the picture, you're not gonna see the whole board, you know? It's like that type of, yeah, that's some deep shit. That's some deep shit right there. And also, something I want to say about Karma. I remember I played Complexity in a fucking 5K on fucking Call of Duty Ghosts. For those of you who don't know what like 2Ks and 5Ks were, before this online qualifier shit, there was like these like 2Ks, 5Ks for pro points that everybody played for. And I remember it was like second or third round, we matched Complexity. It was like Karma, TP, Crim, and Aches. We got our shit fucking, dude. It was like a 5-minute series. I swear to God, the time just flew by. But, you know, it was an experience. But we got our shit fucking cooked, bro. But I was not playing with an actual team. I was like just playing with like a pickup team. It was like just like a bunch of like AMs. Just all of us were just a bunch of fucking random AMs just playing. But that's like the one time I played against. I'm not sure if I played against. Did I play against him in any other 2Ks, 5Ks? I remember like in Call of Duty Ghosts, like I played against Complexity in like a 5K. I played against Denial. I played against OpTic, like the nade shot, Clay, M. Like I played it, dude. Those were so funny, but it was like so fucking funny back then. Like if you're a kid and you see these pro players in your lobby, like you're so used to seeing them like on like the broadcast, and you see them in your lobby, you're playing against them. As a kid, you're like, what the fuck, dude? This shit is insane, dude. Like in a lot of sports, like the best players really end up being bad coaches. Exactly. And the bench warmer guys who retired early ended up being GOAT coaches. Okay. I'm going to give you as an example. A lot of you guys are going to have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about real quick. But if you watch wrestling, if anyone in here watches wrestling, does anyone know who Dave Meltzer is? Okay. He is like the #1 wrestling journalist. Like he has like his his opinions, everything, has his podcast, has his 5-star ratings. He has never stepped foot in a wrestling ring in his life, but he has a very valued opinion in the wrestling world. Like it's like the top valued like opinion up there, you know? He's never wrestled one time, you know? And a lot of like, this is like that scenario, except I've actually played. I just haven't been like on the pro stage, but like that doesn't matter. Like I played on LAN, I played I played in tournament, I played all this shit before. Just haven't played on the pro, like, so that shouldn't even matter. But like it's almost like that. If you're naturally gifted, you live in the moment. When you're not naturally gifted, you're aware of it and you develop like an exactly. Yeah, but I have like a nice mix of both. Like, dude, if Accuracy, who is like a very like long-term player, a very great mind for Call of Duty, if he can't get a team of Mac, Kremp, Attach, and Sib to work, then that should just tell you everything you need to know. You don't need to be a pro player. You don't need to play the game to be a good coach. That's like the example I could give you, like right there. Like that's your example right there.
Oh my God, it's the Johnny
That's
Show.
why dude, I'm telling you guys, I have like such like tough skin. Like I actually don't give a fuck what no one says, because I'm like very confident in like what I can bring to like the table. So like whenever I get like the OpTic, it's always the OpTic fans who are like, bro, like who are you to tell pro players how to play? I'm like, bro, these pro players don't even know how to play Control, and there's like a month left in the game. Like it's over, dude. I like blocked out that round, but like.
Oh my God, it's the
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like yeah, like you got the 2-piece. Yeah, you got the 2-piece. Okay, yeah, you got the 2-piece. Forgot about that.
Johnny B.
I was like, what happened, everyone? Okay, they're sprinting through A.
Might be in trouble now. Oh, can he get out? Not gonna get out. He gets dropped, but it's still LAG with numbers. They're all here. They all commit now. Okay, uncommitting. One at a time. Let me up the damn rope. They get out.
Everybody's sitting there spamming the button.
Oh my god. I got numbers.
Should have been real bad.
Yeah, no.
Should have been a major LAG round.
How LAG can we?
I love how they're all like playing like together. They're all playing their numbers, dude. Like, they're all just sprinting together. Like they're not scamming at all. Like they all like group back up together. Like they all fucking left together. Like that's how you gotta play whenever you have the man advantage. You just gotta like play your numbers. Like S&D could be so simple. And yes, there's gonna be times where like you're playing together, and I don't mean like right beside each other, but just in the vicinity of your teammates, to where if they die, like you're at some sort of an angle like to get a trade. Like that's what I'm saying. Like there may be times you get fucking two-piece and all that shit, but S&D can be so simple. That's what you play for. You play for the first blood so you could group up. You don't play for first bloods to play fucking separate. And I think a lot of players, like even like a lot of these challenger players and like the under U18 teams that I coach, all these other like AMs that I coach, like they don't grasp that concept. And I thought it's the simplest. I thought everybody knew that shit. It's the simplest concept in the game, dude. Like it's the simplest concept. Get a first blood, or if you had the man advantage after trades, and fucking play together. It is that simple. And 95% or more of the times you win the round, you know? Depends how you play together. If you're just sprinting together, but you're not like, you know, but you're loosely being noobs, you know, you fucking get two-piece. But play together. That's the point of man advantage. You don't play fucking separate, otherwise it's an actual waste. An actual waste.
That might be in trouble. Shotzi, that's his second first blood in this. That one, it's instantly traded, so not really a clean one per se, but as Dashy gets a follow-up, you do retain numbers. And this is, I mean, this is must.
Wait, were they in the row, both of them? Oh, I hit the
That might be in trouble. Shotzi, that's his second first blood in this. That one.
He got the trade, then he had no help. Okay.
Gonna rely on Johnny, honestly. Just fellow
It should be a plant, I'm assuming.
But it's
And a
really
round
the
win.
Player. Well, he doesn't have a sub, so.
For sure, I didn't know OpTic gets 3 on the spin here. Yeah. So you get 3 on the spin there.
Very similar to round 1. Just.
Oh shit, he's already hitting mid. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Stop.
Okay, lock in.
So the A hit worked. It just wasn't the cleanest of A hits we've seen. This might be very similar to round 1. Just Johnny trying to find time.
Oh, Datum with concussion this time.
Oh, yeah, this time you at least get the info.
Yeah, but they don't even. Yeah, but they don't even know about him though.
No opening, and he shut it
Damn, he actually could have hit that route, dude. I think he was tweaking after he got concussed.
But maybe he doesn't get a great timing.
Well, it's just a deep.
And just the angle he can. Yeah. True. So another first blood to OpTic Texas. Shotzi adds onto it. Hook goes vertical.
Good trades.
Lunars gets one. He's gonna have to.
The 3v1, yeah, that shit shocked.
So they're about to get blade.
Wait, actually, what happened?
Control. So. Right, we win.
He's just,
Shotzi
yeah,
won.
yeah.
And that will be the round. Okay.
They just walk right in the fuse. They said, yeah.
He's Shotzi or Hook might be able to find on the other side of it. They want to send it down. They'll back up Lunars, and that'll be full on site control early. So it's going to be a retake. Fast on the other side.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I actually miss like high rise S&D. I actually love high rise.
Plant is about to go in. RC. Oh, so Kiz does get the kill. He's wraps all the way around. Takes the.
Where was Shotzi going there? Oh, he was already back. Oh, dude, he hit P1. Oh, he hit the P1 route. I wasn't paying attention to him. I love that P1 route. I'm not gonna lie. I should do it all the time in rank, dude. That wrap, he's just not gonna read it too. And now they have the numbers, so they should be able to collapse on this. And they have an RC that tagged. Yeah, I remember they won this round. Yeah, oh, dude. Just got put in the hell, dude. That RC for the damage, and then the nade, and they just pushed in, traded.
machine, honestly. is the
Yeah,
way
that
I
was
just
just a
looked.
fucking
I think
butt
the
fuck
key there
right
is that
there.
Kids find Shotzi, right? Shotzi, he's just kind of lurking tower. He's trying to make can play big door, but he entire player.
But still, after back-to-back rounds for OpTic, you stop the bleeding. LAG back out and up front by 2. Sometimes you get out the plat, and it's like, what do we do? From
I hate big door. I hate plat hits.
Yeah.
I've seen like one work. I think it might be like ultra, but yeah. How do you do?
Plat hits are hard.
Where
Where do you get Shotzi, dude? This guy,
I hate big door.
he pushed the rope, dude. I could literally fucking see him underneath right now.
I hate plat hits.
Yeah.
I've seen like one work. I think it might be like ultra, but
Was he going up the rope? Yeah, he did. He went up the rope, dude. Fuck me.
Top window who just has an angle looking down at you. Johnny, that first pulled out the shot.
He just like gave it. I don't know.
Been doing great in the openings.
I appreciate him for trying to make a play, but I mean, you kind of just like. And then that's something I was confused. I remember fucking seeing that too, dude. Like I just talked about this, dude. In football or cricket, you can say like the pro turn coach could have more impact, but in COD it's not necessary. If you haven't got the chance to go pro, you can't. Wait, what? In football and cricket, you can say the pro turn coach could have more of an impact, but in COD it's not necessary if you haven't or got the chance to go pro. You can't have a good understanding of what. Wait, you can't or you can? Because if you're saying you can't, yeah, you're wrong.
This time Johnny will catch him.
But this is something I was confused about. Like,
He's also been doing great in the openings.
your team got the man advantage. Like, fucking Shotzi gifted you a free first blood man advantage, and fuck Kismet just sprints up by himself. I was mind blown when I saw this in my car, dude. I was like blown. Pause.
The read. We go to 3 versus. Oh, sweet jump.
And then Hook's like, yeah, you know, since you guys choked your man advantage, I'm gonna give you one back. But I mean, obviously it's a man advantage. He's just trying to make a play, so he's not in the wrong on that at all. And something I was confused about is it was a 3v2, and they're putting 2 trophies down. At that point, you only need 1. But you know, that's also something I digress on.
Johnny gets it up to 9 and 5. Hold up now to 2 versus 2 we go. Mercury.
Where'd this guy get picked from?
Johnny gets it up to 9 and 5. Hold up now to 2 versus 2.
Dude. Lunars is a burger for dying there. That is like a burger spot to die in, dude.
Probably 9 out of 10 times.
Like, dude. How do you just get gunned from the rope side like that, dude? Like, throw a shoulder or something, dude.
Johnny gets it up to 9 and 5. Hold up now to 2 versus 2 we go.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he's playing the corner inside there. Actually, never mind. I'm pretty sure he's playing the corner inside. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he just slid in the corner. Yeah, okay, yeah, he just got pissed on. Okay. I'll cut him some slack there. I'll cut him some slack. Some slack.
Johnny gets it up to 9 and 5. Hold up now to 2 versus 2 we go.
But you want to know what, though? He would actually be better off, like, just, like, going pro. Like, Johnny's already prone right here. He should go prone right here, and if there's pressure from like this, he could easily hop up. And, you know, if he's prone here and the guy slides across, he at least sees him slide across, and the guy's going to see him. And then not only could he shoot, but also this guy could also shoot as well. And you could actually get like some fucking team fires. That would be way better than just like the individual thing that happened. Super random and completely irrelevant. But the Cold War OpTic team minus formal would probably be godlike in this game. Oh, you can. Okay, I was like, you can't? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Dude, dude. I'm probably like in the top, like, this is just ego. This is all me saying this, but like, I'm in the top like 1% of like Call of Duty minds. I'm not even gonna lie. Especially if we're talking about like this game. If we're talking about like this game specifically, holy fuck, dude. But Cold War OpTic minus foremost. That's Envoy, Scump, and who? Oh, and Dashy. Jeez, holy cup. Like without formal. probably in this game, Scump. Wait, they have fucking Dashy. Oh no, he was on Empire. He was on Empire at the time. Envoy, Scump, Dashy. All depends who their fourth is. Oh, if it was like Kenny, dude, that actually be interesting.
Hold up now, dude.
I think Envoy, Scump, and Kenny, like, that sounds great, actually. That sounds great.
2 versus 2 we go. Mercules gets tagged. So does Dashy. They got a little time here for the retake.
That burger fucking loser's getting picked like that. Like, absolute burger for getting picked there.
Some good damage in. It's going to wait on Mercules. Mercules gets there. 1 versus 1 now. Mercules.
And so something I want to talk about. I'm not even a... This is not armchair quarterback, okay? So I want to talk about this. This is not armchair quarterback right here. I'm going to walk you through my thought process being an S&D demon all these years, okay? S&D demon. Over 10,000 made from S&D tourneys. Like, no big deal. All 9 tournaments. No big deal. So... And this is me not playing for like a good portion of the time because a long time, game battles in Canada, you cannot get cash prizes for it. You could just fucking take the gold and that's it. So, you know, that's how it was for like a long time on game battles. But yeah, like all you got for Canada was your game balls credits back and like a gold, and that's all you could get. And then like it'll evolve like after a time where you actually get money. I remember my first MLG check, dude. It was like a 1v1 250 fucking series. It was like a 32, I think it's 32. It was like a 32 team tournament. It's a 1v1 best of 3 250 fucking series in Call of Duty Ghosts. I got 390 for that. Dude, the conversion was insane, bro. That American conversion, because it was like at a time where like my mom was like, why is this guy playing the games all the time? You know, you got to get the fuck off the games. You got to go do something, even though I was a fucking kid. I'm like, what the fuck you want me to do? Go read a book? Yeah, that's what she wanted me to do. But, like, she's like, this guy's wasting all this time playing the games. That first MLG check came for 390 American. I cashed that shit, got like 500. And then after that, my mom was like, okay, I'm going to let you play. I'm going to let you play a bit. I'm still going to be mad when you play it for a long time. But, like, I understand now. You know, when I went to like the bank and I went to go cash that MLG check, even like the person at the teller thought the check was fucking fake. She's like, what the fuck is this, Major League Gaming? Like, and like she asked me where I got it from. She's like, all like, ask me these questions. I'm like, I got it from like an online gaming tournament. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Online gaming tournament, you stupid idiot. And then she cashed it and it went through and she's like, oh, okay, fine. I'm like, yeah, bitch, give me my money. Like, but yeah, but that show was funny. But anyways, hindsight cheese. Okay, hindsight cheese. Okay, so this is my thought process in this 1v1 right here.
1 versus 1 now. Mercules.
So Merc knows this guy's out the fucking door. Okay, Merc knows he's out the door. So this guy has 2 options: either sprint back in or stay out there. My thought process here was to insta hop it. And I know it sounds like hindsight cheese because, oh, you know how it plays out. But here's my thought process if I was in Merc's shoes. If I was in Merc's shoes, I would be thinking, the guy ran out the door. He could only come back inside the doorway. But I know that he's going to think, dude, if I walk right back in the doorway, he could be up on the computers or something. Like, it's a free kill. So I would think that he thinks it's, like, too dangerous to enter in because, you know, it's just like it's literally, he knows where I am. So I would just hop it. Like, and I would just fucking take the, especially when he accidentally fucking shot his gun too, like that kind of gave it away too. But like, I would like hop it just because like the guy would have to just walk through the door, and walking through the door like right away just kind of feels a bit newbie, you know? So he was playing like chess. I know it's like a game of but that's just my opinion though. That's just my opinion. Could call it armchair quarterback, but I was fucking thinking the second he threw that stun, I was like, hop it, dude. I was like, hop it. I was literally thinking hop. I'm like, there's only 16 seconds. He's not even going to check it. Like, why would he even check it at 10? Because he's going to cost, you know? Like, I was just thinking he's not even, there's not even time to check it. Like, hop it right now and you could probably just make it. And like the defuse. And surely enough, This guy doesn't even fucking check it. He's just sitting out there. Bomb could have been defused by now, you know? Yeah, that's my hindsight, cheese. That's me thinking just based off of like the info that Merc got. So that's why it's not hindsight, because I'm basing off the insight that Merc got. Like, the guy's not going to check it. Like, he's in a terrible spot. Like, he put himself in a shit spot. And like, something I used to do a lot of the time in the S&D tourneys, and it actually fucking worked. I would throw a concussion out, insta-hop it. It worked a lot of the times, but a lot of times it fucking didn't once people started to catch on. But I used to do that shit all the time. It worked a lot of the time.
15 seconds to go. Is it the new guy?
Oh, he just reads it. He's just like, he's acting a defuse. And that should just be sort of Challenger's experience. I know he's the guy not to hop on the bomb. Just a great read from
Yeah, but even Johnny's like, hey, I got that motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, not dick riding, but the first video I watched you this season during OpTic's horrendous run, my first comment on your channel was, why hasn't OpTic hired you yet, for real? That's not dick riding. That's not dick riding. Come on, that's not dick riding. That's not dick riding. I actually appreciate the gas, though.
Oh, sorry, second.
I need the PR, bro. Trust me, I need the PR. Trust me, bro. I need the PR. So I appreciate that. I need the PR. It's all about PR, dude. That's like why Skies got dropped. That's why Kenny, I mean, actually, he like dropped himself. That's why Linz got dropped. That's literally why Linz got dropped. Like, fucking, like, Gotaga was not gonna drop him, bro. But everyone is just saying, drop Linz. He's hard costing. The public perception got to fucking Gotaga. He's like, dude, I just got to pull the plug. Like, I didn't want to drop this guy. But, like, that PR, dude, that PR is everything. That public perception is everything. So, if everyone is like, OpTic Borito, OpTic is a coach, you know, everyone starts saying it, you know, like, we get on this train, guys, we go places. I'll remember all you guys, I'll fucking bring you guys to the OpTic facility, you know, like, I'm kidding, I don't know if I can do that, but like, you know, I'll be doing some shit. And I think they died from like, there's like an explosive computer down there, dude. And like, there's like a trophy down there. Let me see. Let me play this in slow right now. I gotta see this explosion. This is my only POV to see it. So all 4 of them are there, and then I just don't see it no more. So who has the bomb? Number 7? So he's just sliding. Did they throw a trophy? They had to like throw a nade. I'm trying to see if his animation was throwing a nade. He like fucking covers it with his fucking gun, dude. It's like the perfect aim. You know, it just blocks it right here. I needed to know what happened like right here. Like, this is the time where like they got team killed. I need to know what happened. I was trying to see like animations, like what happened. Wait, I gotta make sure I didn't mute myself on accident. Okay, good, I didn't. I think he's cooking a nade. I want to say he's cooking a nade, and it was literally one of those stupid things with like, and I think someone in LEG maybe like threw a nade, and then it triggered like the trophy, and then they were throwing a nade at the same time. I want to assume that's what happened, dude. I want to assume that's what happened. Like, LEG was throwing something, and it triggered like the trophy. Whenever the trophy catches something, it like sets off like a small like explosive thing. And I think with them throwing an A at the same time, it blew up everything. I want to say, but I don't think the trophy went though. Like, the trophy didn't go. But like, there's a computer down there, is there not? Hold on, I'm actually gonna go to the last round. Let me see the last round. I need to go on a round where they drop down on the rope. Okay, it's like this round. They drop down on the rope. I need to see like what computer's down here. Because there's like some sort of explosive down here. I actually have to go in a private match and test it out. I mean, it's a map, but I mean, fuck. It's like just a map. Pretty sure it doesn't blow up though. Had to have been something to do with the trophy. I mean, I think that thing actually does. I gotta go on a private match and test that out. Okay, it actually was a nade, dude. Because, like, he throws that nade. So, actually, I think it had something to do with that nade. I want to say LAG was throwing something and it triggered the trophy. And then when he threw his nade in the air, you know, like, that whole thing with the trophy that it does, I think it, like, triggered that shit. And that's why him and Hook died. That's what I want to say happened. That's what I want to say. Because he clearly throws his nade, like, every round. Every round that they have on offense. So, like, back to this. So I think, like, right here, he's about to throw the nade. Like, looks like he has the animation for it. And then I think before he has a chance to, like, actually get it off, you know, an explosion has... Because it literally has, like, the car thing, like, which means it's not the trophy. It means there's, like, some on the map. Which means it has to have been that fucking computer down there. But, yeah, I think that's that. Bro, I'm actually going to clip this. I'm actually going to clip this, too. This is actually going to be, like, an emote for, like, new subs right here. Is this Maven sound right here? I'm actually going to clip this. I'm clipping this.
Terrific in this matchup. They are a round away from taking it. Oh!
We've seen those before.
Do you think Kenny played ass intentionally? That 18-0 loss run, that they get dropped because if he was sick of shots, he shot calling and dumb plays. Because now on Rocker, he just looks fun. I can tell you right now, he did not do that on purpose. He did not do that on purpose. Because you also have to look out for, like, your personal stock as well. And the playing bad on purpose is not something that would help in the long run in any scenario at all. Because, like, then other teams would be thinking, oh, if things aren't going well, you're going to, like, you're going to not try, you know? Like, you're going to be doing some shit like that. But I feel like this year it's been OD, the PR stuff. Yeah, it has been. That's why I need you guys to help me. Help me. PR, OpTic, Burrito everywhere. Who the fuck's Burrito? All of a sudden, Sky's on the bench is like, yeah, I was in a stream one time. Yeah, he's a cool guy, you know? And all of a sudden, everyone's like, shit, let me check him out. All of a sudden, Hex sees the shit. You know, fuck, you know, some shit. Type shit, you know? That's PR right there, baby. That's PR.
So now OpTic decide that
That's PR.
Right, you see. Yeah.
That's fucking PR.
Well, it's OpTic. 4v2 for LAG. They'll hunt it down. They'll close it out. It's an LAG map.
And then that's the LAG win. Those OpTic shitters, bro. Look at Johnny talking shit, dude. Fuck, Dashy already out of the chair. His chair's doing circles. The Porsche's preheated. Vroom, he's already gone, bro.
I don't know. It's like you lose the breach. I'm like, okay, well, work to do. Then you
Hold on.
It's like, oh, great, but this loss is...
Nah, bro. I actually gotta play. I gotta play this, dude. Hold on. Now, like, this is every time I see this empty fucking Dashy chair, dude. Every time I see this empty Dashy chair right here. Every time I see this empty Dashy chair, this is all I think right here. This is all I think right here. Where's the volume up? Like, look, this is all I think. Like, he's already gone, bro. Like, that's what I think. He's already just gone, bro. Like, Porsche's already on. He's already going back home to go in his, like, dark area where he, like, turns on the stream and just watches AIDS. He's already fucking gone, dude. Like, chairs spinning, bro. It's like the cartoons where all of a sudden he's like, hey, man, like, did you hear that? It turns around, the guy's already gone, like, the chair's spinning. Exact same shit. Exact same energy. Okay. Oh, fuck. They're actually showing it. I didn't know.
This is that final.
He's just gonna call a car in.
Oh, it's the car?
Not to call cars in here. Oh.
Oh, it was a nade. It was those computers. It was those computers. Okay. Damn, like Sonona's throwing a nade? Fuck me, I'm wrong about that. Yeah, look at that nade right there. Oh, that little fucking nutsack right there. Look at that nade. Who the fuck threw that? Who threw that? Because take a look at the angles. Like, who the fuck threw that? Yeah, it's an LAG nade. Oh, it's fucking Lunars. Okay, okay. I didn't even like fucking see. It was him. He threw a nade like before the trophy. Oh, and it blew up the computer. I fucking knew it, man. It blew up the computer. Makes sense. Yeah, like that's a screenshot right there, bro. That's a fucking thumbnail right there. I like that. Yeah, it's a thumbnail. I'm gonna clip this. That's a thumbnail right there. Look, I'm even gonna do the shock face too. You know? That's a thumbnail right there. Vroom vroom. Yeah, but that's unfortunate though. I'm actually gonna hear like the post-game interview. 3 hour and 46 minute OpTic LAG VOD review. Wow. Okay, so as they play the interview, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. All right. So before they go into like the post-game interview, like, cause we're gonna watch the post-game interview real quick. All right, I just want to like point out, I'm gonna have a giveaway coming next week. I'm working on the details, but I can tell you right now, 2 of the things right now is gonna be subscribing to me on YouTube and joining the Burrito Bowl Discord. It's right there above, the Burrito Bowl Discord right there. Those are 2 of the. There's going to be a 3rd thing. I just have to get back to you on that. But I ordered an extra Toronto Ultra jersey. This is an official CDL jersey. It has a CDL logo. I'm going to show you the actual one. It's an XL Toronto Ultra jersey. I bought one for myself. And then like the other one is a giveaway. So like this is the Ultra jersey. Let me fucking... It's XL by the way. This is the Ultra jersey right here. Here's the front. Here's the back. It's actually like really nice. It's actually really nice. And you can even see right there, has the official Call of Duty League thing on it right there. You know, so it's just that official type shit. XL, it's not bad. I mean, I'll actually even fucking throw it on right now, just so you guys can see. I'm 5'9", and I'm 5'9", and like I don't even know how much I weigh. I'm like 180 right now. But like, you know, XL, it's like kind of baggy, but like it doesn't feel baggy. It still feels like tight on me, you know. So like it's actually like a pretty good like fit if you're like if like a normal sized male, I guess. I don't know, but gonna be doing a giveaway on that, and it's gonna be next week, but details are gonna be posted on the YouTube community. Details posted on the YouTube community and on Discord. So join the Burrito Bowl Discord. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Make sure you got my notifications on YouTube up, you know. Like click the subscribe button and then it extends. Turn notifications on. You can see the YouTube post. Gonna be doing this giveaway for this Ultra jersey. And then I'm also gonna be doing another giveaway for members next week as well, where I'm like buying a jersey of your choosing from whichever team in the Call of Duty League. So more details on those to come during the week. Just gotta work out the details tomorrow. But yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you call him a bitch? Oh, you just said like you fucking shot my body shots. You.
And OpTic was just losing their mind. They couldn't keep track of Kismet.
That is our monster winners spotlight. Now,
Wait, what the fuck do you say about OpTic? Hold on, I actually wanna hear what they said about OpTic.
The rewind.
Okay, I actually I gotta lock in. I just wanna hear what Aimless says real quick.
Johnny gets it. It's drama like this that earns us these Emmy nominations. Well done, LAG, for Rosalie. They get it done. Johnny gets it done. Most importantly, I think people
Wait,
that fellow went 007.
Wait. Did Alley Cat actually pick him?
In the final game because Alley, the youngster, the guy we put on blast, said he's got crap stats in the Major 4 qualifier. Oh, he changed all of those today.
It is so unironic. I feel like every time we get really hard onto a player, the following series, they show us why they should still be in the conversation. We're talking about a guy that had a .49 in Search and Destroy, now single-handedly winning them maps. An unreal series across the board out of Johnny. And the fact it only took that much for LAG to get a win, it hurts looking back at the rest of the season.
You looked up and you're like, did he just get an ace?
Yeah, I mean, round
Set
one.
the tone, baby.
Set the tone off the rip. I mean, he's just fearless, which I guess, sort of, plays into the .5 that he had coming in Search, like taking those risks. He's going to continuously do it, regardless of having a bad split. And you see off the rip, round one, Chris gets all the way through mid, makes a huge play, kills 2 OpTic players.
That's also how I like to play S&D too, is literally just
so
fucking taking risks and shit.
The round where he's on the back heady and Dash is just staring at him for over a minute of time, taking him out of the play, letting his team win, finding first bloods onto Shotzi. Like, this map was all Johnny, and then you go back one map before that, the rewind, probably
What do you say?
time taking him out of the. He's on the back heady and Dash is just staring at him for over Shotzi. Like, this map was all Johnny, and then you go back one map before that, the rewind. Probably the biggest lock-in moment of the year to rally back when your season is essentially finished and come back 100 points, a flawless 3-hill spread. Like, that was amazing from this LAG team.
With this loss, Alley, OpTic is
Done
now
and
officially
done.
the
I'm from
only team
India.
in the CDL to
There,
have lost to the
we have
Falcons
no
and
part of
LAG
no
in 2025.
giveaway.
Oh my god.
COD hates us.
That's not a record you want to be setting, is
All
it?
the way from India. Much love, Vashant. Much love. All the way from India. All the way from India watching Burrito. Damn.
Good team's supposed to beat up on the
I
back,
love
or
that.
Is this the time to take those
Bro,
L's?
just as you start
I
to
love
get
that.
excited about OpTic, they do something like this.
Yep.
But LAG, I mean, to their credit, I mean, that comeback in the hardpoint was unbelievably good.
Our scuff play of the game is what Ant's talking about. Allie, it's your time, though. Walk me through some play-by-play. The comeback. Kismet, the Bulldog, sign him for a 5-year deal.
The Bulldog.
And it kind of all started around that P4, P5, where Johnny's sitting in that back room and Kiz is sitting in Hill. And Kiz is just playing his life the whole time. Johnny goes on a 5-3 in that back room. And then Kismet's body gets shot or something. I've never seen a guy lock on quicker in my life. Goes on a 9 spree. I mean, every single spawn. Easy red from the side of OpTic, Texas.
LAG should have never won this map, bro.
A kill, it was flawless
Like,
hardpoint from the
ever.
side of LAG.
Dude, they were just streaking left and right, finding kills with the Hellstorm,
Unbelievable.
reflipping the spawn. Like, everything was perfect, and OpTic was just losing their mind. They couldn't keep track of Kismet.
That is our Monster Winners Spotlight now available. We have Johnny joining us live. Hey, what's
Oh yeah,
up,
and also, like,
Johnny?
before this,
Congrats
like,
on the
Johnny
win.
interview, you best believe I'm gonna be wearing this shit tomorrow for the OpTic Hate watch party, baby. OpTic Hate watch party. I'll be live just for the OpTic game. You damn right. No, I'll be wearing this Ultra jersey for that game. You damn well know. You damn well know I'll be there for that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So what happened, dude? You were dropping .5s, and then today you're like, what if I just drop 13 kills and another 9 kills with a few
42
aces along the way,
maybe?
a
I don't
42
know.
bomb, and the respawn? Was it a server change? Was it gameplay? Why was it working for you today?
Nah, to be honest, I would say at least for me, it was a morale thing. You know, when you're like losing like a lot, you know, like it's really just like, it takes a toll on your just like mental health.
Yeah.
And I would say like I hit a reset, like did like a lot of just like book reading and just like mental resetting, and just realized like I just gotta lock back in and play how it was
Aw.
in Major 3.
I'll be honest,
'cause,
I
like,
can't read. Can you give us any titles, though, that we may want to download the audiobooks for?
Shout out to my coach, Mind Gym. Shout out to
Mind Gym.
Hero.
Awesome.
Yeah, Mind Gym. It's great. It's great book.
It's a good one.
Johnny, we haven't been able to talk to you for a while, obviously, and I kind of want to pick your brain about what LA.
I actually like that a lot. That's actually very nice.
Obviously, do the best you can, but when you're in a situation like this, like, how do you keep the mental on par? How do you keep everybody else's? You know, you talk about yourself. How does the team stay like together and keep that chemistry up?
Honestly, I would say like in scrims, just keep that confidence. Even if scrims aren't going that well or just matches aren't going that well, just make sure you're gassing all your teammates, making sure like you know that like you have their back. Like reading, like I said, like has really helped me in just like different mindsets and everything like that. I think like maybe they have been reading too, but it's just like honestly, just like keeping your mental like strength just like really high and just like not letting any outside noise, like just like you getting shit on, just come into your head and just keep flying, just do your thing.
100%, and I'm happy to hear you doing all these things, especially being such a young player.
That's a very nice interview. I like that a lot.
You guys are 5-2 in hardpoint. Your hardpoint has actually been top notch, and you guys had a ridiculous comeback in that game for it. Talk me through it. How are you guys able to string like 3 hills together in a row and just dominate them?
To be honest, it was kind of, I mean, like you saw, Kid was going insane. Like he's got like, and I mean, I started the series like getting, not the series, the map 4 getting shit on, and then like I just like was like, damn, I got locked in, bro. I got locked in. Going crazy. I think I went on like a spree at the P4. I got a streak, and then like after that, like everyone was locking in. We just like shot. Everything was just going our way. It's like momentum. Momentum is a crazy thing.
It really is.
It worked for us.
We love to see you smiling. Congrats on the win. I know you got a lot of French fans happy tonight.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, we're doing it for them. Yo, no, but shout out LAG, like made their fans, like they're actually got like they no matter what happens. I mean, we have a, like we were like what 0-8 like in the series count. I don't really remember, but like they just kept having faith in us, and like they were just like they're godlike as a fucking fan base. They're godlike.
Yes, they are.
Hopefully, we get to see you get a win for them in Dallas. We'll see you soon.
I like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great interview. Hold on, yo, totally off topic, but I have heard Rosalie is kind of a toxic lover. Whoa. Was abusive to her, and also meth has left her for similar. You know anything about that? I do, but that is not my place to comment on. Mostly gameplay related. That's usually off-stream conversation, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's not my place to comment on that. I cannot help you there, brother. I mean, if you go onto Twitter, you could probably do your research on that, but I will implore you though. I mean, something I don't do is I don't really listen to the internet anymore. I mean, obviously there's like some things that are obviously like the truth, but like when it comes to the internet, like I think a lot of people just like ride on like the bandwagon of like negativity when someone says something like, oh, like how about this, we should get mad at her for this, or get mad at this person for this, and then everyone jumps on it. Like I think that's just how everybody is. It's just like the weird thing about the internet. So something I would never do is make my opinion based off of one side of the story. I always hear every side of the story before I make my opinion on anything, like anything. I always have to hear both sides. There's always 2 sides to every story. There's always 3 sides to every story, not just 2, because like, you know, whenever a person like describes a story, maybe a bit biased towards what they want the perception to be, you know. So Surge turned it up on Ultra today. Yeah, I'll be going over that on Monday, or actually not going over on Sunday. I will be going over that on Monday, and then also bracket prediction on Monday. I think on Monday on stream I'm gonna do the Ultra Surge red card hard point, and then the bracket prediction. I think that's what my Monday is gonna be. So I appreciate everyone for tuning in once again. It's been an absolute pleasure. OpTic versus LAG 4-hour VOD review, and someone want to touch on that Johnny just said before I go. He talked about just like the reset, reading books, you know, like the mindset, the confidence thing. I know coaches are mostly responsible for just fucking gameplay, but I do feel like coaches are also responsible for like the mental. Obviously there's some things you're not gonna be able to help. The person has to help themselves and like work on that stuff. But as a coach, if you want to get people to perform how they want to, or implement a game style, or do some things that you want them to do, like a lot of that has to do with just confidence and like instilling confidence into the players. You know, you're not just a coach for gameplay. Like, how are you gonna coach 4 players when they all just like don't want to play, or like they're all just like not confident in themselves? How are you supposed to get the best out of your coaching out of them if like they're not at that level? So there is like some sort of sense of responsibility for that too. Obviously they're adults, they gotta figure out their own shit, but like in terms of confidence, yeah, I think that's something that coaches definitely should be helping. I mean, if they're paid for that shit, but yeah, but that's like something I would definitely do as well. Like if it came to like a confidence thing, because how am I supposed to get players to like do certain things, if like like their mental's down? And the best example I want to give on that real quick is AG, dude. And I've always like said this a lot. The players that are confident outside of game, like just confident as like people, like talking to people in person, confident in themselves, like I don't know, talking to girls, like those types of people. Those people are usually really good at the video game, and that confidence from in real life shows into the game. Obviously, like there's nerds, whatever, that are fucking good at the game, obviously. But I'm saying like having confidence outside of the game can actually help you inside of the game, because it'll make inside of the game feel like a lot less than like it actually should be. But like that's also something I take into account. Like AG is like the best example. Like I know that guy is like super confident in himself, and that exudes into the game with the way he plays, the way he calms, the energy he brings. Like all that is all direct correlation to how he is outside of the game, and it's a super confident person. So that's something that if you guys as players, with any players in here, like something that could actually help your gameplay is like how you are outside of work. Or I mean, not outside of work, but like outside of like the video game. Like how confident are you? Like working on confidence, just personal growth, mental growth, being very assured of yourself, having this self-assurance, the self-realization. The definition of self-realization is knowing your abilities no matter what, like knowing what you're capable of and being very sure of it. So yeah, these are all things to keep into account. But with that being said, guys, it is 12:58. I'm going to turn on the oven and make my dinner and eat it at 2 a.m. and go to bed at 2:30 and get up in the morning to watch Call of Duty. I'm uploading the OpTic videos right when this stream ends, so check those out. Join the Burrito Bowl Discord right up here. Join the Burrito Discord right up here. Yes, fuck Rosalie. I agree, the human mind focus on the negative. On the other hand, not gonna let no girl dominate my ass. Just saying, don't be lame, sit, be face. I'm not even talking about Alley Cat anymore. Like I'm not even talking about that. I actually wasn't talking about that at all. I was just talking about like in general. But like yeah, just being calm as a person like can help you in game as well. But I actually did really like Johnny's interview. But OpTic, I know Champs comes around last year on MW3, like you guys had accuracy, like, you had accuracy behind closed doors. Hey, I mean, I don't really want to help this year because I had the prediction that you guys weren't going to win any championships, and I kind of want to be right about that. I'm like very close. I'm 1 month away from having the best prediction of all time. Yeah. With that being said, guys, I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Once again, it's always a pleasure to have you guys in here. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I don't really have an outro. I have to work on that as well, but I'm gonna go upload these videos. Have a good night. Stay safe. A lot of you guys are in the EU. It's the morning. Rise and shine. Have the videos uploaded very soon if you missed them, but I will see you guys. OpTic Hate Watch Party, yeah. OpTic Hate Watch Party tomorrow. I'll be streaming just that match, and then I will be streaming probably afterwards. Probably something. Yo, we talking deep. Empty your mind. Don't let the stream thoughts stifle your flow. All love. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I am out. Have a good night. Peace out. I'll be working on my outro too. Fuck. Join the Burrito Bowl Discord. Join that fucking Discord, baby. Join that Discord. Join the Burrito Bowl Discord. I'm telling you right now. I'm about to server boost that shit. We're about to get to level 3. We're about to get to level 3. About to be the highest level Discord. Join the Discord right now. And OpTic, you guys need to get your shit.